Hello, happy Sunday. Ah, you're gone. I went out. Hello. It's Sunday bank holiday here. Anyway, I mean tomorrow will be bank holiday. So. Hello, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Ooh. 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 Yes. Sisi nurse. Hello sis. Torí ṣe fẹ́yìn tí ará UK o. Àwa CB ni o. Last week una no allow us first. Una dey shout, hey, bank holiday here. Kini kan. Àwa ló kàn. Island ló kàn. Àwa ló kàn. Mo try láti charge phone mi. Tí bá ní kí n mo jáde, just went around somewhere quite far. But I try to make sure I come back by 6 so that I can start the chat. You know, you're very welcome. It's Island turn tomorrow. Yes, it's in us. Yes, so sis, it's our turn tomorrow. We have bank holiday tomorrow. So everything starts back on Tuesday by the grace of God. You are all very welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon in our respective homes, countries, continents. Some places is even good night. Some places is good morning. But at least here and America and Nigeria is good evening and good afternoon. Good morning too. In America, there are some places that you look sweet. Yeah, yes. I look sweet because I put my loose powder. Molo loose powder me. I use my loose powder. I use my loose powder on my face. I went to see a friend. Someone I've needed, you know, I just needed to visit her. Yeah. You're all welcome. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. We have had a new month chat now. It's a new month. Did we? Today is it not second, Abby? Today is second now. Okay. We've not had new month chat. It was because we had business time yesterday. That's why. Because so I'm thinking about happy new month. This month of June, we are all welcome into June. This month of June, Yoruba people will say asowa si ayọ̀, àlàáfíà, baálẹ̀ ọrọ̀, ohun mèremère, gbogbo nǹkan tó dá báyìí la máa fi ṣe, you know. Àní sọnù sínú ẹ̀, ayé wa ò ní bàjẹ́ sínú ẹ̀. A máa ṣe nǹkan tó dá káàkiri ni. Sorry, I just got a letter. Where did you get this from? I'm kind of surprised. A letter like this. I don't know. Where did you get it from? And is his son aware of this? Where did you see it? I'm surprised at this kind of letter. What could... I don't know why they invited him. Okay. Where did you get it from? You're all very welcome. Sorry. Let's you're all very welcome. You're all very welcome. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Yesterday we couldn't come on board to do anything aside our business time and to, of course, cruise. What's up? How is it they go? Báwo ló ṣe ń lọ? How is it they go? Okay. Báwo ló ṣe ń lọ? Okay. If it's there, so maybe he's explaining to you people what happened. That's good. All right. Bye. So, what's up, everybody? How's it they go? How's it they go? Báwo ló ṣe ń lọ? I want you people to come on board so that we can continue where we stopped from. Lawyer Lawale TE. We're still going to continue the CTC by our honorable speaker. But before then, let me greet you people. Let me quickly greet you people. Then we continue. Anthony Joy is number 1. Oh, no. Fumi Oye is number 1. Sorry, Fumi Oye. Number 2 is Anthony Joy. Number 3 is Sister Florence. Number 4 is Mojisola Gold. Number 5 is Omolola Eko. Number 6 is Raleigh Olamide. Number 7 is Dej Aderemi. Number 8 is Faith Michael. Number 9 is Fijabi Asana. Number 10 is Adetola Kazim. Number 11 is Adebola Odetunde. Number 12 is Doris Day Bello. I think I've mentioned that name. I'm not sure now. I think so. Number 12, I will say again, is Modishola Olukoya. Number 13 is Amaka Nwosu. Number 14 is Gbemi Stitches. Happy New Month, my darling sister. Number 15 is One Day Olajide. Number 16 is 16 or 17 is Adebisi Oshukoya. Number 18 is Muftau Shitu. Number 19 is, let me see. Number 19 is Titi Layo Wunmi. Number 20 is Shola Fason. Shola Fason. Happy Sunday, beautiful. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sis. Thank you. God bless you. Zainab Mams, you're all very welcome. I'm not going to take too much of our time so that we can do as much as we can. And of course, we know what is happening. And I still want to appreciate Karimo. Karimo, thank you so much for coming on board. I was sent your updates. I was sent your update that they have been bullying you because you came to my platform and everything. Karimo, can I say something to you? And I want you to use your left hand and hold on to it. Go and take note of one thing. As this my age, if I talk senselessly on the social media, hold me accountable for it. I know age is just a number. See, some elders, some people, elderly people have made being an elderly person nonsense. But sincerely, it shouldn't be so. Because Yoruba people say one thing, oni agbakin wa loja, kori omo tuntun wo, meaning it is even the elders that should be adjusting and, you know, chastising and leading people right. But Oyibo people also said that, do we know that even idiots, fools, they grow old? Foolish people grow old. So, it is by their fruit you will know that this one is elderly, by their fruit. But it's not by their age. Karimo. So, I don't want you to be disappointed with many things that you are seeing. Because a lot of times you find out that it's even the older ones that confuses these young ones. Are you getting me? I saw your updates. In fact, it bothered some people to an extent that it was sent to me. I told them to try and ignore it. They shouldn't come to your page to try and type in a manner that will cause any brouhaha. If I'm to talk to you, and I can always say to you, ignore, face your family. You don't owe nobody explanation about your husband. If they say that it's a 419, forget it. Leave it. Do you know that under the chat that you came to, some idiots that are Team Wunmi, they came under that chat and said, I should come and talk about my first marriage. I should go and do DNA for the child that I had in my first marriage. I looked at the nuisance that typed that in. I saw that it's Team Wunmi because I went to her page. I went to screenshot some of the things she has used in calling my child all kinds of names. And I posted it under her caption. You understand, under her rubbish, this thing. And I said something to her. I said, you see now that it is just reasonable enough for me not to join issues with you. Because a right-thinking person should ask you, okay, if you said that it was before marriage I had the child, okay, I'm now married. Why do they need DNA for the child that I've had outside wedlock? A reasonable person. So, think of it. A reasonable human being, will they come and be saying that I should go and do DNA for the child I had outside wedlock? You know, they want to look for everything to make you feel you are not worthy to tell them the truth. That is it. And if you give them audience, you are stressing yourself. Wallahi, they matter less. Karimo, wo matter láti bí báyìí dé ibẹ̀ yẹn. They don't matter. They don't matter from here to there. Concentrate on your husband. They will do everything. Ask many of them. Ìwé tí wọ́n kà yẹn tó ti fi di registered nurse, tó kọ ẹ ti di registered nurse. Many of them tó ń ṣe rádaràda. Ní àkóí bábù ọkọ ìtó lọ́kọ ọkọ ẹ̀ júnà kò wá òkè. Ìwọ lọ́kọ. O láwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run ṣe ọmọ fún ẹ. òṣoríire oníwèé ò lẹ́jọ́ ò ń ṣe oníbàárà ayé ẹ̀ dá gbogbo ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ ó make sense ìwọ nìkan ni kò fún ara ẹ ní ọ̀fọ̀kànbalẹ̀ it's not every time tí wọ́n bá ti bú ẹ ló máa fún wọn lésì òun fún wọn òun jẹ́ kí wọ́n wà important wàláì torí bí wọn náà máa ń rí bó ṣe máa ń bú mi sórí kí n fún wọn lésì mi ní táìmù wọn tó bá wá sórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù mi ìmí inú wọn máa ń tàgì mi máa wò fake ID ni wọn ìwọ náà jókòó rò pé what are they trying to do ẹni tó bá ní ayọ̀ nínú ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ ṣáà máa bínú orí ṣé nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ DNA ọmọ tèmi ni wọ́n ń béèrè ṣé bí ẹni tí wọ́n ń béèrè DNA ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ṣe DNA owó ń tọ́ ọmọ tèmi wàá ti rí pé these people they are not okay ṣerú wọn yẹn ló máa ní ọkọ ẹ oníṣẹ́ ọkọ ẹ 419 wàá máa gbèrò wàá máa disturb ọkọ ẹ o fẹ́ mọ oríṣiríṣi orúkọ tó ti pọkọ mi ni àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí ìwọ sọ fún wọn pé kó gbọ́kọ tí wọn síta ìtó bá nínú wọn wàá rí pọkọ ẹ la ọkọ wọn 1 million times wo tiẹ̀ rí nǹkan fi yangàn ẹni wo lo rò pé ó wà òkè láyé tí Ọlọ́run ṣe fún dáadáa tó máa wà nínú fake ID tọ́lọ́run tó ẹwà wà lára àbí torí ire ṣe tó nǹkan dùn fún so wà ti mọ̀ pé majority of àwọn ẹni yẹn wò láyọ̀ ìtayà iyọ̀ tó ṣúgà ò dùn kò sí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n wà proud of ìwọ tó dẹ̀ ní wàá fẹ́ kó feel bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ò ní that is manipulation I don't expect you kò ní time wọn tó bá ní ọkọ ẹ 419 sọ pé má tẹ̀ dá wọn lóhùn ṣe báwọn ló sọ ṣebí wọ́n mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni má dá wọn lóhùn bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn a mọ̀ wọ́n people mọ̀ wọ́n gbogbo àwọn people know them láti ìjẹta tó ti wá sọ́dọ̀ mi ìmí ti gbómi parí ìmí ò sùn ìmí ti ní blood pressure ìmí ò ń gbógun depression lórí ọ̀rọ̀ náà but wọ́n ṣe tiẹ̀ fọ́lọ́run ni tó bá fún wọn time láti máa kọ script fún ẹ ta lórí tó láyọ̀ tó ń kọ script fún yàn kí wọ́n wà ní drama àti fracas tí àbúrò ẹ̀ Wunmi wà yẹn ó ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ torí bọ̀ ló ń torí bọ̀ má join wọn mo ti sọ fún ẹ o lọ́kọ o láwọn ọmọ ìrìn àjò ẹ l'Amẹ́ríkà ó make sense ò ń gbé nǹkan oríṣiríṣi ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ o rán àbúrò law school o mú màmá o sponsor ẹ o ṣàṣe Amẹ́ríkà kìíní fún sọ fún bí àwọn pé kí làwọn ṣe fáwọn family wọn kó fi wọ́n wá lórí social media àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí nothing to show nothing ìwọ tó ní wọ́n fẹ́ máa ní ẹ lára ignore wàláì tó bá pè mí nìwọ mi ò tiẹ̀ ní dá wọn mi tiẹ̀ wá kọ lọ́wọ́ mi o mo mọ kíní yẹn ṣe gan-an silence báyìí pé àwọn wá ohun ẹ̀ kò forí ẹ̀ máa gbá sìmẹ́ǹtì bíríkì ṣe bóyá orí ẹ̀ ló fi ń gbá nígbà tí ò ń ṣorí mi èmi sọ pé bó ṣe wà yìí mo ti sùn mo ti jẹun mo ti wà right mo ti dóko mo ti wà pa ó ti mu yàn mi wọ́n lọ́kọ náà fọ́ yan ẹ sọ́nu ọkọ ẹ kó mọ yàn kó come kó wà pa kó lọ bíṣẹ́ kó pawó kó continue project ẹ ignore àwọn ta ni wá kọ o ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ ń pa ẹ wá kọ kí n kọ ẹ ignore ó wà important wo o ní time mo kàn sọ fáwọn tó mo ní don't go there typing anything that would she should ignore. I thought if the people are here already, I've seen them. When they sent it to me, I said, no. Don't go there going to type anything. Don't cause brouhaha for her. Don't, they will realize what I was trying to tell her then. But you don't need all this. This is fracas. Ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ tàbí ń lè re wo ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Take pe bó ṣe wà, ẹ wá bú ìyá, ẹ wá bọ́ ọmọ, ẹ wá bọ́kọ ẹ, wá bú anybody. Ṣé ni tọ́lọ́run ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún ṣe ni. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Oh, I don't cash it. Mi ò rányàn. Mi ò rányàn. Ṣé wà yìí mi ò rán anybody. Rán anybody. Mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ anybody rí. Láti ṣe kíní kó bọ́kọ ẹ. Ó jẹ́ kọ́kọ ẹ kó bá sùn fún ẹ. Kó bá sùn kẹ́ ṣe lè báṣẹ́ lọ kẹ́ tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ kan lọ swimming pool bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn kó swim. Kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ swimming kẹ́ ṣe dáadáa kọ́ wọn. Love your children. Ní time fáwọn family ẹ. Kó ṣe she should open Wunmi's secret. I beg, Fimimo, go on her page and go and tell her that. Go on her page and go and tell her that. Gbogbo nǹkan lẹ́yìn máa ń wá tẹ́ẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀ mo gbà tẹ́yẹkẹ́ throw in ọ̀rọ̀. Open Wunmi's secret. Go patient type káàkiri tẹ́ ń cause the problem. Go there and go and tell her. Don't come on my page and come and be saying the secrets here. I don't go and tell her on her page. Don't come on my page. Open Wunmi's secret. Go. Any solutions ẹ̀rọ náà. Gbogbo tí yóò ju ìjà. Ìjà ṣáni. Akẹ́ ìfura yín nísinmi. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ sinmi, ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ nísinmi kó nísinmi. Open Wunmi's secrets. Go and tell her, go on her page. Go on her page and go and be typing all that one. As if you have solution. Let me bring Bossman. Please, let's get ready for our honorable speakers. Let them come and tell us. I learned, anyway, I will ask them now. They will come on board and I will ask the questions of the petition that was sent. Jashani. Irú life àwọn èèyàn. Ṣé má fúnra yín nísinmi. Ìjàṣáni. Kí ló dé? Fight. Rimo, advice tèmi máa fún ẹ ojú yẹn lọ. Mi ò ní ju ìyẹn tí mo fẹ́ fún ẹ o. Don't get yourself involved in all this lifestyle. EastEnder ni kò kí ń yá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Jẹ́ ká àbúrò ẹ tó ń gbádùn ẹ kó máa ṣe lọ. Just leave them to it. And you know the right thing to do. Oh, I made a mistake. I was meant to have called Bossman. Oh, then let me try. I'm supposed to call Bossman before I started. I told him when I was going out, he was aware that. Hello, Bossman. I've started though.
Oh, I just woke up at 5.
Sorry. Yeah, oh yeah, come to TikTok, Pele.
Alright.
Okay, bye. Sorry, mi ò pé Bossman kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó máa join one thing. Sorry. I told him when I was going out, I told him that we would join in the evening. Hello, courtroom people. Hello, Shelly. Shelly Ify baby. Shelly Ify baby. A lot is happening. A lot is happening. No. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo máa ń sọ, but mo ti ní pé mo ò ní máa sọ too much. A lot is happening. Ọlọ́run á kọ́ everybody mọ̀ ṣe. A lot is happening, but ṣáà jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́. Jẹ́ n dákẹ́ o. Jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́. Let me keep quiet. So a lot is happening. Let Bossman come and read this thing for us. A lot. I don't know. You know, when you meet some people, please try and press. When you meet people on the social media, you just need to be very, you begin to think, where did these people come from? This Mohbad's case just opened my eye to another set of human being that you just be looking and be wondering, hey, and all these people they are in this world. You understand? You'll be thinking your head, how they ever the association pẹ̀lú lórí social media. Don't Joe. Just be careful. Thank God that be careful. Be careful. Be very careful. You can imagine there are some people you meet on social media and you have mistakenly brought them into your family. They know your children, they know your home, they know your... That's how they use it on this social media now. That's what they do. Just bring all these people to your home. All this fracas that is going on now, they will go and be telling them. Just be careful. Be very careful. Ọlọ́run yà mí yá àwọn ọmọ àṣàtánì o. Àwọn ọmọ àṣàtánì o, yà mí yá àwọn. Má jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ mi gan bá wọn pàdé o. Má jẹ́ kí ìdílé mi bá wọn ṣe o. Ìrìn àjò mi ni àwọn tí mo tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bá mi tẹ́kọ̀tà jẹ́ ká dọ̀tà. Kí wọ́n hate mi pa, kémi náà dẹ̀ máa rí wọn bá kí n máa hate wọn kú dànù rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run yà mí yá àwọn, Ọlọ́run yà mí yá àwọn èèyàn burúkú, àwọn èèyàn burúkú. Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ o, àwọn ọmọ mi, gbogbo táwọn ọmọ mi bá wọn, má jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi bá wọn ṣe tọmọtọmọ wọn. Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ yà àwọn ọmọ mi, yà wọ́n, má jẹ́ kí ìdílé mi bá wọn ṣe o, má jẹ́ kí life mi bá wọn ṣe. Ọlọ́run yà mí yà wọ́n, Ọlọ́run yà mí yà wọ́n. Hello. Boss man, má bínú. Àbúrò mi àtàtà, má bínú. You were sleeping, Ke. What time is it in that your area? Is it not 12 o'clock?
You just don't know. I didn't sleep all night, so.
Oyinbo ti pọ̀ jù, just don't speak too much of English. I not hear English. I not hear. So Oyinbo níwọ̀nba yìí tá a máa fetí gbọ́, tá a máa understand ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń ka àwọn ìwé yẹn fún wa, má fi Òyìnbó kó sọ bí àwọn lọ́yà Nàìjíríà ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa fi Yorùbá mix Òyìnbó wọn ni, tó máa rò pé Yorùbá là ń sọ ni. Má lọ fọ Òyìnbó. Amen. Adura, Koga. If Mohbad's case didn't teach you people anything, what teach me ní nǹkan púpọ̀? I like. Etí mi ti kún, ẹ̀rù bà mí, àyà mi já. But ayọ̀pẹ́ yọ. Okay, so
Don't you know?
that thing I sent to you,
I heard you talking about something. I want to say something. I just want to say a word about it.
Okay, please.
You meet a friend on Facebook. You meet a friend on Facebook. Become a very good friend with the person. Then you have misunderstanding or disagreement. That's not that would be your enemy. You will throw everything up that he knows about you on social media.
Alone.
And you regret ever doing that in your lifetime.
DKY. Ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ o. DKY, ó tó kíyàn silent. Mo rí nǹkan oríṣiríṣi, ẹ̀rù bà mí. Ẹ̀dá wà lórí social media yìí o. DKY. Mo ní DKY. Mo ti fi ẹni sí. DKY, how are you? How are you, my brother?
That's your bad way of saying DKY now.
Mo ní DKY. I understand. Oh, talking of silent, oh, and at a point, more silent. But this CTC, I will treat it. Reason why I will treat it is that I want people to understand what they did not see. I want people to hear it with their ears, because these are facts, evidences of what was said by them. You know, all the other ones, hearsay, guesswork, laughing shit. You gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ra o. Bí mo ṣe wà, my children, there are some people my kids can't even say that they are friends with their children on this social media. Kí n gbà láyé mi. Títí máa fi dàgbà darúgbó. Mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ rí àwọn ọmọ mi ní session wọn, àwọn tó ń bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́ gan. Láyé. Ibi tí mo bẹ̀rù dé. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ careful. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ra. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ sá. Mo rí àwọn ẹ̀mọ Ádámọ̀, mi mọ̀ bí sí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn báyìí, where they come from. Ẹ̀rù bà mí o, DKY o. Ẹ̀rù bà mí, mi ò ní parọ́, your sister fear o. It's good. Sometimes you'll be silent, but sometimes you just can't. Sometimes I ask myself, did God create me different? I'm coming to treat it too after I come back from Nigeria. Okay, you're in Nigeria now, DKY. Treat it to the CTC. Try and, you know, when you treat it, make sure you understand. You read it, fini, and draw your understanding from it. That's why when Bossman told me about it, I said, it's better we also allow the public, at least when the public listen to it, they will draw their own understanding. Not that we'll just be feeding them with then when we talk, they will manipulate it. This one is certified true copy. So let the public, that's why I have the videos. If you don't understand, go and be listening from day one. Then they will listen. That's why I'm doing it. If not, Timba wo iwa, you know, to how they are behaving. You know, you don't want to involve yourself. You just want to stand aloof and be looking. So I want human being like just be talking to your children, no? Be talking to your children. They should be careful. Because I want not be a woman. So you can imagine how they are behaving. Their children will definitely do such. God forbid if your children move with them, their children will do such to people's children. That's it. Monkey cannot give birth to lion. Chicken will give birth to chicken. Lion will give birth to lion. Parrot will give birth to parrot. Let me share really aye. You gotta careful. You have to be careful. We need to be careful on this social media. You know that gene. You know our madam or le. Kare de ba won mo wa sọ̀rọ̀. Especially our tati la won mo, you know, tó ti ń dàgbà. Èmi bí mo ti ṣe wà. Àwọn kan wà lórí social media, mi ò lè bá wọn ṣe láyé àwọn ọmọ mi, ìran mi, ẹni tí n bá rí tó ń bá wọn ṣe gan náà mo máa sá fún ẹni náà ni. Bó ṣe para bí mi ṣe wà nìyẹn. Èmi kẹ̀, mi ọmọ lọ́mọ láàrin èrò. Oh yeah, continue. Please, we stopped on 318, page 318. DKY, be safe out there in Nigeria, okay? Be safe, oh. Be safe in Nigeria. God be with you. God be with you. God guard you. Thank you. Ṣé kí n ṣe team Lagata leleyi? Lagata ò tún ló bẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ mọ́, ṣó bá bẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ jà ni. Mo kọ́kọ́ wò pé ta lẹ́ni. Mo wá wò mo ní team Lagata. So ti bale kete jani kò yẹ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn orúkọ yẹn mo dẹ̀ ń gbádùn orúkọ yẹn o.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
I greet the whole house or the courtroom. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Actually, we got change a lady, and then Baba Mubad is on live show now.
Okay.
And he actually said he confirmed that Barakat is still with them.
Yeah.
And they are in talk, they're communicating and everything, that everyone should relax, that he has a reason why he's not coming out to talk, and that he knows everything they are doing. And
but I told you, so you didn't believe me.
So for those questioning and worried, Mama, I believe now.
Oh, be me now, you see, be me, mother suffer pay is very much in. So why, so you don't know the lawyer bracket?
I've been saying, no, I just have to bring the old Lagata back to system.
Okay, okay. And I was confused at first. I didn't know it was you.
Can I give you a quick update?
Please, because there's a question I also want to ask. But go ahead, about Baba. Okay, so where is Baba?
Apparently, Baba is on live show. They wrote a petition to Baba and he's to report at Alagbon tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Why? Because I saw it's a criminal division.
Yeah.
For cyber stalking.
Yeah, we'll see tomorrow.
But can you tell me who wrote the petition? Who did that?
It's only one person.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's Wunmi?
We'll find out tomorrow.
Okay, so he doesn't know too. He doesn't know. I am confused the meaning, but I code there for me, meaning because but he won't send there see me. Mowani, they should obviously go with the lawyer. And who wrote this? Who is actually asking that they are inviting him to the court? More or less like a petition. Yeah. And I asked, I said, who is doing this? Who is this cyber stalking? Who is this? So, because there's no clear understanding of who is doing it. So, I'm kind of confused. And apparently I had heard this thing since last week. Oh. But the person they told me.
This is another fresh one.
But the person they told me is another person. You understand? So, yeah, ó dà pé wo de mo bó ṣe ṣe. So eléyìí sì new one ni tí mo tún rí lẹ́ni.
We'll find out. I think he was advised not to mention the name just yet, but tomorrow.
Yeah, but they can't write a letter, and the letter does not in any way say who petitioned him. So it's kind of not straight.
You will know, but Baba must have been advised not to mention the name of the person.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So tomorrow you will probably put it out there for us to.
Okay.
You know, yeah. So, Bossman, how are you? I do like bye.
Okay, so what did Baba say? Is he okay?
Baba is just saying that he wanted everyone to know that he has been petitioned to come to Alagbon tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, and that we wanted the people to know that Shonfe come on Dake and he can't be the but he just wanted everybody to know that he has been invited and he has no skeleton in his cupboard and that he will be there, he will go there and he will continue to ask them what actually acquired my son, because that is the only thing I'm interested in. And obviously to get the paternity of Liam. At this stage, he wants to know if Liam is my grandchild, which I don't think is too much to ask for. You know, so we'll wait till tomorrow by the grace of God. He's definitely not going to go alone. He's going to go with the legal, the stand, whatever. Yeah. They're going to be there with him, and I believe that everything will be honorable tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't send it to me today. Oh, me she really ni o. Mi ò mọ̀ gba 30 gba o. But enile mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí o. But But tí mo dẹ̀ rí.
He was not aware yesterday. He was not aware yesterday. He was not aware 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
I spoke to him yesterday. He's not aware of it. I was served by hand.
Leni abi.
Not really. First thing in the morning.
Ni mo gba, mo dey advice pé this is how to go about it. In fact, he was advised there to come with his lawyer.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate that you know.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ tí n bá sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ n dákẹ́. No, ẹ jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
I'm not tired of justice though. I'm just tired of that country. And you told me somebody that lost his son, that is grieving.
The same thing he's doing. Do you know the same thing he's doing? As in talking, he's just talking. I have not heard him say anything against the government. I have not heard him say anything aside this.
He's begging them.
Yes.
To please tell him what
yeah. So for them to invite this is the same thing the man that his son died in Owen College. You remember that guy? Yeah. Bowen College in no, not university. It's the college, the secondary school. That boy, that small boy that died, the Delta boy. Tí wọ́n ní wọ́n pa ni. Tí wọ́n ní wọ́n pa. Pé wọ́n bully ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fún ní poison ni. Ṣebí ọmọ yẹn, bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gan. Bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. He talk. This man is not talking. The guy held his child in the morgue for almost 2 years. He just buried the boy December.
Yes.
They did postmortem. He did his own personal one. He wasn't satisfied with the one the government did.
But
even though he had representative.
You know the good news. You know the good news is that what they are planning for Baba tomorrow. Sylvester. Baba has already. You know, when you are a defender, you are trying to defend a goal to go into the post. You understand? So they will be shocked because the son. I'm not just probably allowed to say it out. They have prepared everything, and everything is in the prepared. There's no. If you don't forget your line, on only baby. Amen. You understand? So on la every drama to my share.
These people, right from the beginning, from the get-go, they really want to knock my power up from the get-go. They just want a short time now.
It's so glaring now. Come on, guys. No, it's just so now.
Do you want to immolate him?
No. No, Governor Sanwo-Olu, you know I love war. You know, wrong. This is a wrong step to take. No, it's no. I don't think. Mi ò gbọ́ rí o, mi ò understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Mi ò understand. Bàbá yẹn ò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé bàbá tí ò tiẹ̀ sọ nǹkankan? Bàbá yẹn ò tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. That man is not even he's even so respectful. Ẹlòmíì àti faraya jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Okay, what do they want him to do? What do they want him to do? Ṣebí a ṣì máa sọ pé, okay, maybe, or you never know. Nǹkan tèmi rò rè, ó lè jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ wá sọ pé, okay, results ti jáde ṣé kó wá lọ bury ọmọ. Ó lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Maybe bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bury ọmọ, bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ ní kó wá lọ bury ọmọ. Let me call my son to àwọn tí TikTok ń pariwo pé àwọn ò rí àwọn tí Facebook.
Charge us from here.
Yeah, no, the speaker. They are talking about the speaker. Let me call my son. Joba mi pe son mi.
But still charge us again. Just charge the phone.
Let me call my son so that he can at least come and charge the speaker. No, I will charge us. Remind me in 30 minutes time. So hey, because mo ti ọlá hey. Anyway, I want bank holiday. Hey, you know, it's just anyway. Nigeria. I hate that country. In Nigeria, no happen to us. In Nigeria, no happen to us. So, in Nigeria, no happen to us. So, anyway, kí ni bàbá wa ń sọ? Lagata, kí ni bàbá sọ?
Yeah, Baba is just still very positive and still saying justice for Mohbad, for his son. And that in as much as he's tired, he will not be tired. He will continue to be strong.
Bring it. Come and charge it. I need to on it. Please, come and charge it. Kí ló sọ? Kí ni bàbá sọ?
Baba is just positive and he wanted to carry the whole world along. That he has been invited, or that people should, you know, and people were coming up to ask questions here and there. Thank you too. You came.
He's kind of scared though.
Yeah.
Baba will be scared, Sha.
Yeah. He's stressed. He looks stressed. Proper stress. Yeah.
Baba
he's
proper
stress, you know. He's proper stress, you know. I would have loved it if he can even go for a therapy, you know, let's massage him, relax, and give him a proper therapy.
Yeah, but that can be arranged after he goes tomorrow to that place. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Lagata, don't you think that show Lilo come on Nigeria
Eunice, my sister, welcome, happy Sunday. I'm a girl come on pay about the Bedola. What preparation continue while leg beko. Deprive
what reason Wunmi?
They want to move back. They want.
I can't get it. I'm lost.
You know this man, this Mohbad.
Hey. No, are you not finding it? I need the speaker.
They want to make fun of him. They will start doing shows now tomorrow to ridicule him.
Based on what? How can you detain anybody? Based on what is the question?
Based on levels and connection now. Let him appear first.
Okay. Let me calm down.
You will now hear Wunmi. You don't want to just talk too much so that you won't just give
I trust that man. He wouldn't want answers again in Nigeria. He's trying to probably talk to Baba, not to, maybe they want to calm him down so that he doesn't, you know, because they see that the agitation is coming up because of Mohbad again. That's what is happening. Agitation February. So they want to try and calm him. They know if they try and eliminate Baba, not in the area of buying him, silence him in the area of we are doing just the inquest, which I hope they won't give him an injunction. Anyway, I was in Sotiwalo.
They're trying to emulate him. They're trying to make him keep quiet.
Okay. 3-1. Sorry guys, I'm waiting for the charger so that we can do it once and for all. Which one? Page are we here? It's 318 page.
318.
We have 2 chargers. Is this charger not good? This one. Which white plug? This one. It's not here. Check in Mama's room, please. It's not here. Hurry up. Thank you. Sorry, a charger kini la wa plug ko wa kakiri ni. Me o replug here. And the people on Facebook, they are complaining of this thing. You know, I went out, so mo wa disorganized. I'm not well organized. That's why. I'll plug Timon low. Hey, TikTok, what is Shubu? Everybody don't fall down. Sorry, don't worry. The speaker will soon be on. We are looking for plug. Did you find it? Raise your voice, boss man. Let's start. When it comes with sadly, I can't find the plug, but hopefully my son.
What about the charger of the phones? So that
the chargers are here. It's the plug I'm looking for to make this go up. The chargers are here, but I'm still okay for now. I just need to get this done. You don't fall our hand. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my son had to go and look for the plug for this one. I'm pretty sure you it's men that know all these things, so not women.
So, good day, good afternoon, good evening, depending on wherever you're watching from. This is the boss man speaking.
Wait, one moment. Okay, start. Speak up. Talk.
Hello.
Yeah, good. It's page 318. Eh? Kí ló ṣe fún bossman? Bossman, talk. Bossman, what happened? Is your end though? Lagata, talk. Let me see. Lagata, talk. The boss. No, your phone is cracking. Lagata ti gbé phone. Hey, àwọn TikTok yìí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn gan ti sú mi. People should stop falling down. Eh? No. Lagata, are you not there? Who is there? Eh?
They say I'm clear. It's your network.
Which network?
Your network, your life is actually frozen.
No, wait, let me change it. Wait, let me change the network. Wait now, let me. You people should tap. Let me change the network. Let me change the network.
It's not me.
Wait, see, let me change the network. Àbí wàhálà yìí ṣe wá pọ̀ jù lọ́wọ́ boss man bye.
Yeah. The network.
Okay. We good? Okay. Boss man, yeah. I've changed the network.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Am I audible? Can you hear me?
Wait, let me connect you to the...
Can you hear me?
Wait now. Wait.
I guess they can hear me, yeah. It's from your side.
Hold on now, boss man. Hold on. I'm trying to connect you. Oh yeah, talk. Èmi náà, you know I'm a girl. I'm a woman. It's not everything I can operate like that. Oh yeah, carry on. Hey.
Where's the dog? Our dog specialist.
My daughter doesn't live in Ireland. She doesn't live in Ireland. She's not based here. She's relocated. I talk now. You are good now.
Okay. How you doing? Can they hear me now? I'm clear. It's not for me. It's your side.
No, I've done it.
That you should need to.
You are good now.
Okay.
Go.
All right. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're watching from. This is the boss man, the honorable speaker, and we have the chief judge of the jury, Kudi herself, and Berekete is nowhere. He's also part of the jury. So we are going to be treating the CTC, the certified true copy of
Where's Lady Ryan?
More our situation got worse the next day. Oh my goodness, you couldn't even hear her clearly, so she will be off for some time.
Oh, she needs it.
That's really terrible. So even when she talks, you can't hear nothing from her. Her voice wasn't coming out.
Okay.
Because she just need a break.
I know.
And to relax that voice.
Okay, bring up your voice, please.
Where are you? I guess we need more of a member. Where is Mr. King? We need member of the jury. Do we still have member of the jury here? Up here.
Okay.
Do we have more? Can we have more member of the jury? And then we have the public jury on the Yekudi courtroom, and we have members of the jury on the compensation and FYP on TikTok.
Okay.
So feel free if you have any questions. If you want to call, you can always call in from Facebook if you have any observation, and also on TikTok if you think you have an observation, you can also join the members of the jury. We could bring you up. And today, as we're about to read the CTC, I really want us to put sentiment aside so that we can actually be able to judge and assess the testimony of the witnesses and the suspect. So I wouldn't want us in a situation where we are going to allow sentiment to overcrowd our thinking, and then we have to be fair. Sometimes if you read anything out, any pages out, and we want us to digest and think. I know that some people are really keen to, they actually pitched intent on Baba Mohbad's side, and we're trying to balance the situation. We don't want to be negative or be unfair. We want to be fair. So that's why we are the member of the jury. Forget about whatever happened outside the courtroom. I mean, the coroner inquest. We are treating what they said at the inquest. So we're going to read word for word, and we're going to analyze. So what we're doing today is not to mock anybody or not to what word can I use? We're just trying to be fair and to assess every word for word that they said at the coroner inquest. That's all. No sentiment at all. When you're talking about any other person, if you're referring to the wife of the demise or any member of the witnesses, the suspect, please be fair and know what your utterance is, and just know that we are not here to defame or to talk in any kind of way
Olamide Alade, welcome.
In a condescending manner. So let us be fair. No, throw away your sentiment aside. Even if you are team Baba.
So you need to be open-minded.
Whatever, put it aside.
Open-minded. Just be open-minded.
Very much, yes. So we are on page
318. Olawale T.E. Faith Lawal, thank you, darling.
All right. Just give me a sec.
We really tried though. It's about 400 pages and we're almost there. If by the time we finish on Adura, we go to Bami.
I can't wait for us to get to Bami because you witnessed the injection. Okay, there we go now. Examination by Mr. T.E. Olanwanle. Question. You stated earlier, how did you know that your brother had a fight with Prime Boy? You said someone told you. I want you to confirm that. Mr. Adura Aloba. Respond. When I got there, I thought
that a fight had happened. I felt that he had injured on his end. And people told me that he fought with Primeboy. Question, who did you hear from? Who did you hear it from? Adura respond, CY. Question, did you collaborate the story? Was anybody there apart from Cynthia? Adura said, nobody told me. Question, so you only rely on what Cynthia told you? Adura said, and Mohbad said so himself. Question, you were saying earlier that your brother used to take some medication. Adura said yes. Question, are you aware that he had ulcer? Adura said yes. Question, could this drug be an ulcer drug? Adura said, I don't know. Question, you said your brother was fine when he left the NDLEA office. When you were saying fine, mentally, was your brother okay? Adura said, he was okay. Question, that would be all. Thank you. Then the court responded, any other relevant questions? Witness, you may step down.
So can we take note of Adura saying after the NDLEA that Mo was fine, but Wunmi said otherwise.
So let's put that down. Let's peg that down. 319. We should note that down. The member of the jury, please, can you please note that down? 319. Adura said Mohbad was okay. He was not affected in the head by when he came back after the NDLEA saga. So Adura testified at the Corona Inquest that Mohbad was okay. 319, please. Yeah. Take it down. Mr. T.E. Olanwale, my lord, that would be all the witness we have for your honor.
Can I say something? These are all the things that the son also would have studied. He probably would not do it directly, but his junior, lawyers, they will do it. They are going to study. So that you know what they are going to study. You are given the privilege to see what they are going to study. And the reason why they're probably going to call them back for further cross-examining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shitu. I know Shitu as a brilliant lawyer. He has studied the case. He has studied the CTC and everything that's been going on so far. So he has seen some errors and he's trying to correct it.
Okay. Thank you.
So people have to give Shitu some time. And they need to relax and take a chill pill.
Are people stressing Shitu?
And yeah, all things happening, yeah.
If people don't allow this justice for Mohbad, in fact, sorry to say, any time what justice for Mohbad, you go a problem justice for Mohbad. Are you people making sense from what I'm about to say now? When you are looking for justice for somebody, and the lawyer there, Shitu now, you people start to down talk him or stress him. How will you feel she share that? Because I don't know what is happening. I'm just like trying to, how will he work to our satisfaction? See, the same way Baba Mohbad is experiencing this. Mama need sleepless nights. Yes, I know sons they sleep because they have junior ones that will look into it more than you do, but they will advise. Like when you go to the hospital and before you see the consultant, you will also see junior doctors. Like they will then say, hold on. After they see you, they will go and meet the consultant and say, okay, this person have come back after 3 months. You understand? Maybe you went for your routine after 3 months, and this is what happened. And the consultant will tell them that is who the son is. They have people that would have studied this thing, and he will advise them because he understands things like this, how it works, and how the system in the judiciary system, how to make sure that Baba Mohbad gets justice for his son. Can I shock you people? If the man thinks, if the man thinks he's not going to favor Baba Mohbad, after tomorrow, or let's say after a while, he will tell Baba Mohbad to settle out of court. People our Nigerian lawyers, but for now, he's not seeing any reason. He feels there's hope for Baba Mohbad. Especially the sons, they will work with each other to settle out of court. Go and ask. Majority of the time. But this is a case where it's not yet been decided that it's homicide. We, as the public, are the ones seeing that this is homicide because no hospital certified Mohbad by. Everyone said upon arrival, the Mohbad don't buy. So that is case of homicide. And a case of homicide must be thoroughly delved into. That's why there's an inquest. Because they have to know waiting by the guy. Most of the time, homicide, most of the time, is always it falls under criminal. That's the case you hear in America where Igbo man will say big wife come abroad. The wife don't come become registered nurse. Or he can't shoot the wife for her house. Homicide in here. Homicide is the one that you hear somebody was poisoned in the house. Homicide is the one that a mother who is either depressed, is in a microwave. Microwave. Purposely homicide in the homicide is the one that you hear stuff like, the case of maybe insurance, like, people, husband and wife that have life insurance, insurance fraud, and, the man will plan, like they try to get O.J. Simpson to go to jail for it, which he escaped, you understand, but eventually went for another thing. You can plan the buy of your husband, of a wife, so that you can just claim insurance. Homicide in it. So they always look at motive. They always look at what can be the reason why someone will buy in the house. Most of the time, buying in the house, especially when the person don't buy upon arrival to the hospital, the most likely when it happens like that, they will always want to know. Hope it is not anything that is criminal, a crime committed there. It can't just go like that. Mohbad cannot buy upon arrival to the hospital and we will let it go like that. It's always suspicious. It's always suspicious. So in the process of it, that was when Baba Mo said he wants DNA. Assuming Baba Mo never asked for DNA before now, and these people came with the story of nothing do Mo. Say they not see waiting do Mo. They didn't, determine, couldn't be determined. If they come with that kind of thing, the court wouldn't just say, okay. They will use the inquest. Because it is homicide, they will use the inquiry, and it's suspicious that waiting by the boy, at least hospital not certify and dead. You understand? Now then the bigger come dead. So they would use fact finding as we are doing now. What happened? What happened? Suddenly in America or abroad here, you just hear, bam, police go arrive. You're under arrest. A husband or wife that was simply a witness will become culpable, charged to court within 24 hours of detention. And what is the reason? They will charge that person for either murder or something lesser. If your lawyer is able to, they call it provocation, or if it is mental problem, they will use diminished responsibility to try and see if it will lessen the conviction that you end up getting. There could be negligence as well. A lot of that negligence comes from hospital arena. A lot of that, because the duty of care is most likely on the doctors. And then if they fail, then you can have stuff like it was due their negligence. Assuming they acted fast, they would have saved the life of this patient. So you see people getting paid. You understand? They call it lawsuit. Getting paid big money for the mistake and error of the hospital. So Mohbad's case is typically one of those where now the court is trying to see if it falls under homicide. Most of the time, homicide is suspicious. Are you people understanding? I'm just trying to legally explain things to you. And I bet you're wondering why I have to explain it, so that you will get what is happening. If you don't understand what I have just explained right now, maybe you should ask me again, and I will explain. And so the good thing is that our honorable speaker here is giving us the opportunity to be able to know this homicide case. Is anybody culpable? Was it just natural death, or something worth jailing anybody for? Is it conspiracy that they conspired and there's this word we calculated buying? Is it any of them? Is it negligence? Is it this? Is it that? Do you know that even the doctor and not the nurse could be culpable? Ask me why. If you are not certified to medically administer drug or injection on anybody, you can't escape it. The intent is not there, but you can still be charged for murder. Yeah, how to prove murder is intention. You had the intent. But the fact that you are not certified, you are not a medical doctor. In your description of your job, you don't have the right to administer drug, to prescribe drug. Like if it's abroad, the nurse is in for shit. You will be charged for murder. Then hopefully, if your lawyer is a good lawyer, they will fight it and say they can't find intent there. Then it will be reduced. Then it will be maybe second-degree murder, or provocation, or diminished responsibility. It depends. So that is where we are. And that is what I want you all to understand. That the legal aspect of most cases is what we are doing. And why we think there's hope. You understand? Except they tell us that all these things is not relevant in the court of law in Nigeria. All these discrepancies, they can't see it. Then we know that it's a country where justice, we can't get justice for more. If it's abroad, these are all the things they will use. Manslaughter, thank you. In fact, manslaughter is after murder. That goes manslaughter before provocation. Thank you so much. That's criminal law. If you have a good lawyer, the nurse can be charged to court for manslaughter. You're still going to be convicted, but it's better. The conviction is not as bad, as grievous as murder. First degree murder, blah, blah. Those ones end. Most of the time is capital punishment. And what is capital punishment? It is death by hanging, electrocution, blah, blah, blah. You understand? Sentence to death penalty. So please go ahead. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Oye. All right. The court said, any other relevant questions? Witness, you may step down. Mr. T.E. Olanwale said, my lord, that would be all the witness we have for our honor, for your honor. We are grateful. Because state what is going on. What is keeping the pathology results, the autopsy report? What is keeping it? How long will it take? Mr. O.E. Akinde, sincerely, I cannot put a time to it. Post-mortem examination will involve both the physical examination of the body and internal examination of the body. In the instance of this disease, because of the information we heard that there was injection or medication, there is a need to check the kind of medication the deceased was given and the reaction of that medication on his body. That informed the need to extract what is in his body and have it examined scientifically, and the process is what we call.
Ashaye, I don't understand that question. Why are you concerned about K-Clan? Why would you say he's working for Wunmi Adebanjo? Why did you say that? Why he's not working for Wunmi Adebanjo? Ashaye, you people should stop causing problem. Why do you say that? Because I love to answer. And stop saying is still work. Is Prince K-Crown still with you, or is working for how? How do you mean? I don't want you people coming to type in a way that you'll be causing misunderstanding. Yeyekudi TV, please, why can't you go and represent us? We justice for you are well on point. Davis, no, I do not have the jurisdiction, as in I studied my law abroad and I do not know the law in Nigeria. The law in Nigeria differs from the law in Ireland. However, we have some general points regarding every, area of law, like general one that is general, but each and every one have their constitution, and so the constitution in Nigeria is what they will follow. The son knows they will follow. I can use the constitution in Ireland to. It's not binding in Nigeria. So that's why when we listen to a case, we only will understand general, that legally this is what should happen. But the in-depth of the conviction or how it's decided, the judgment and everything, that is left to the jurisdiction, which is Nigeria. And that's not my jurisdiction. I'm in Ireland, if you make sense from what I've just said. So, yeah. King Jug, are you a lawyer? I can say I am not called to bar, but I studied law. I have LLB qualification, which I did with 4 years, and I have masters in international justice law, which I did 1 year. So I have 5 years qualification of law. So I'm called the law. Do you get what I mean? So if I want to go and defend in a court now, like as to be called a barrister, I need to then go and do call to bar. You understand? Which is in King's in here. But I do work in solicitor's firm as a legal advisor. Do you make sense? Do you understand? So I have a legal background and I have 5 years qualification of law, which is LLB and LLM. So I'm done with majorly what I need to know. Only that to go and defend in the court of law, I need to go to like what you call Nigeria law school, which is King's in here. So no, but I do solicitor legal advice here, if you make sense from that. Okay, so go ahead. I hope I've answered you, King Jerk. Are you okay with that response. So I've done the major part, which is 5 years. So thank God for my life, you know. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, please.
All right. So let me take this over again. Mr. O.E. Akinde, sincerely, I cannot put a time to it. Postmortem examination involves both the physical examination of the body and the internal examination of the body.
Tap, tap. Sorry, sorry.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, please. Sorry, I want them to tap.
In the instance of this disease, because of the information we heard that there was injection or medication, there is a need to check the kind of medication the disease was given and the reaction of that medication on his body. That is from the need to extract what is in his body and have it examined scientifically.
Hey, no, sorry. Let me interject you there, please, with respect to you. Can you kind of bring up your voice? It's like you brought in bedroom voice now at this point. And you, please, just give us that voice you always give us so that people can listen and hear you clearly, please.
Which one is bedroom voice again?
Okay, má bínú. Ṣá bá wa gbóhùn sókè.
Mr. O.E. Akinde.
Okay.
Bossman, what happened to that your voice? I am Bossman.
Exactly.
Probably that voice.
I told you gbé bedroom voice wọ́n fún wa ni mo ṣe bẹ̀ pé kó jọ. Ó lè lẹ́nu rò òun sìn, àwọn ò lè máa pariwo.
They are just using their father, their mother.
I have read 200 pages already.
I know.
Give me accolades now.
I know. Láti 319 ni Bossman wa jọ now. Gbóhùn sókè, ṣàánú wa. Ká lè gbọ́ dáadáa.
Am I audible enough now?
Yes, you are.
Mr. O.E. Akinde, sincerely, I cannot put a time to it. Postmortem examination involves both the physical examination of the body and the external examination of the body. In the instance of this disease, because of the information we heard that there was an injection or medication, there is a need to check the kind of medication the disease was given and the reaction of that medication on his body. That informed the need to extract what is in his body and have it examined scientifically. And the process is what we call toxicology test. Now, because of the nature of this case, we still took it upon itself, not just to carry out the toxicology test, but to have the toxicology test done in the U.S. Samples from the content of his body has been flown to the U.S., and we are expecting a feedback from the lab.
Please, sorry, let's interject you there. Please, who said this now? Please, sorry.
That is Mr. O.E. Akinde. That is from page 320. Please, can you please take that down as well? Mr. O.E. Akinde needs to come and explain that.
Yeah, whose lawyer is that?
I guess it's from the government lawyer, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, okay. He said, please repeat that part. So you people see that it was mentioned in the inquest that they've taken his toxicology to America. But yeah, say it again.
So it was the court. It was actually the magistrate that asked that question. State what is going on. What is, after Adura stepped out of the box, then the court, the magistrate asked a question. I guess one of the representatives of the government says that, state what is going on. As the court talking. Tell what is going on. What is keeping the pathology result, the autopsy report? What is keeping it? How long will it take? And Mr. O.E. Akinde responded, sincerely, I cannot put a time to it. Postmortem examination involves both the physical examination of the body and the internal examination of the body. In the instance of this disease, because of the information we heard, that there was injection and medication, there is a need to check the kind of medication the disease was given and the reaction of that medication on his body. That informed the need to extract what is in the body and have it examined scientifically, and the process is what we call toxicology test. Now, because of the nature of this case, we still took it upon itself not just to carry out the toxicology test, but to have the toxicology test done in the U.S., samples from the contents of his body has been flown to the U.S., and we are expecting the feedback from the lab. And that content was taken to the lab that the content was taken to. And once the result is given to the pathologist, they will wrap up with what they have done, and the result would be before my lord. Interruption. I guess the court interrupted the man talking, Mr. Akinde that was talking.
Okay. Sorry. So can I interject here, please? Sorry, I will allow you to say. Did you people hear the state lawyers say that? You know, when we say state lawyers, these are people that state lawyers are prosecuting counsels in here, and I believe that same applies in Nigeria. You know, prosecuting counsels. So prosecuting counsel is that they work for the state, but because it is the government that is trying to do this investigation, or they are doing the investigation, that's why they have a representative, as in a prosecuting counsel. And the prosecuting counsel is this man, state. You know, the magistrate says state. You just need to understand that it is the prosecuting counsel. Now, can I say something to you? They work for the government. It is the government that pays them. It's not anybody. Individuals public don't pay them. It's the government that pays them. So he, of course, must have heard from the state that his specimen toxicology is being taken to America. So Benga Omotosho, the commissioner of information, didn't make a mistake. He actually heard that Mohbad's specimen was taken to America. Are you people now seeing that? And this is what do they call it? Inquest. Remember, it was done since November last year. Sheti Bonsi, that it was done since November, and this man, O.E. Akinde, mentioned that Mohbad's specimen was taken to America, you know, and so when the result comes back, it will be handed over to the pathologists. So the pathologist that came to read whatever he read, it is claimed that they didn't do anything. They are claiming now that it's America that, from what this man has said, definitely is what America wrote back and told them. The pathologist told them there. They wrote back and said, Mohbad's body decomposed. That's what they are claiming to us. Claiming what America saw here. Are you people making sense from it? So, Omotosho didn't make a mistake. Definitely, that is what they want the public to know. This is what they want to tell the public. So this man is only affirming it as far as I'm concerned, because I'm thinking, who could have told him? And he said that's what they told him. Who could have told him? Definitely the state told him. The state told him, because the state representative, who is the prosecuting counsel, is saying it here, that his specimen have been taken for toxicology, has been taken. They are taking it to America to carry out extensive tests on it, so that we can know if based on the drugs injection that he was taking, they need to do this toxicology so that we can know what that injection cost in his body, in his system. In the end, continue, Honorable Speaker.
Thanks for addressing me well, Yekudi.
You're very welcome.
So where are we?
Yeah, we are on the state lawyer.
Yeah.
After
so I guess somebody interrupted Mr. O.E. Akinde, and the court started talking. He's still addressing me. How long? We cannot go on for now until I get the report. Mr. O.E. Akinde responded, "My lord, I know that 2 weeks ago, the Yekudi and a member of the jury on Facebook, on the courtroom, and the members of the jury on the TikTok, I really want you guys to pay attention to the names I'm going to be calling out right now. I'm going to be reading out now the names, and in every word I'm going to be saying, please get your pen and get everything ready right now. So Mr. O.E. Akinde responded, "My Lord, I know that 2 weeks ago, the head of Lagos State the head of Lagos State DNA Forensic Center traveled abroad. That is Dr. Sumairu, Sumairu, Dr. Sumairu."
Wait, please, center. Dr. who?
Sumairu.
Sumairu.
Yeah, Sumairu, Dr. Sumairu.
Mm-hmm.
So let me start over again. Mr. O.E. Akinde, "My Lord, I know that 2 weeks ago, the head of Lagos State DNA Forensic Center traveled abroad. That is Dr. Sumairu. I do not have any contact with him, and the contact is with the pathologist here in Nigeria. And as of last week, Friday, I was with Professor Shoyemi, and he said he has not heard any feedback. I did not have any direct contact with the person over there, and I cannot authority speak on something I did not have information about. But I can have Professor Shoyemi before the Lord." That is the pathologist. So Professor Shoyemi is the pathologist. On the line, 320.
Wait, please.
Professor Shoyemi is the pathologist. Peg it down, members of the jury. Mr. David Fadele, respond. "We can't have the professor without the result." I don't know the attitude of the court towards inviting this guy called Prime Bond, because it appears that back and forth his name keep coming up, and it will be nature before we proceed to get the evidence of the pathologist, and the result to get information from this Prime Boy. Then the court responded, "I think someone was sent out to some witnesses, and they are not before the court." Mr. David Fadele responded, "He is in the custody of the police." The court said, "No." Mr. David Nowola said, I'm speaking now, "I have it on account that some of them are deliberately ignoring the summons of the court." Now, let me peg right there. Let me pause right there.
Okay.
Now, Mr. David Nowola said that some of them are deliberately ignoring the summons of the court. We all know that at this time, Prime Boy and others are still in the custody. So why are they deliberately ignoring someone of the court when David Fadele has already said that they're already in the custody of the police? That means the police refused to bring them to court as witness. As a suspect to testify. Let me start reading. The court reading now. "I don't want us to turn this matter into a jabbering situation and base everything on what you hear online. Our vital witnesses have come before the court, and they have told the court what happened, and what they can say led to his death. I think the court can rest on that, whether or not they are before the court. And if the report comes in and there are needs for further investigation, then we will proceed from there." Mr. David Nowola speaking now. "As my Lord pleases, the court." Respond. "That is the stage we are in now, so we can wrap up before the end of the year." OSA Amomolaron responded, "In the international community outside Nigeria legal system, there are things that are permissible over there. When it comes to the adversarial nature of our system, some things which will work, like say the U.S., may become a technical issue in Nigeria. The issue of certification that becomes an issue, the school in the U.S. does not issue your certificate. To confirm this studentship of anybody, you apply for a transcript. I want to advise my learner friend that when they want to get documents, they should get documents that are admissible before the Nigerian court. I was doing a matter in Osun State, and we got a DNA report from South Africa, and my lord, Justice Oludokun admitted it. And because of the technicality of Nigerian legal system, we are before the Supreme Court in respect to that admissibility. Yeah. Just because somebody signed for the doctor that performed the test and did not
hold on. Oh, bye-bye.
Just because somebody signed for the doctor, are you there?
Yes, there? I'm here. I'm with you. Sorry.
Just because somebody signed for the doctor that performed the test and did not put for as in bracket, that is the reason why we are before Supreme Court. It says, now what this man is saying, like, because the person, I want to take that again, saying that just because somebody signed for the doctor that performed the test and did not put open bracket for as in FOR close bracket, that is the reason why we are before Supreme Court. That means because of the mistake that the person did not sign a report and did not put for, because of that, they turned the case around and they took the matter to Supreme Court.
Yes.
Fighting. I just understanding that you're not the one that signed. That's what is just going here.
Yeah.
Because of that word.
So authenticity, matters, as in it depends on different countries. Some countries would admissible some things, while some don't do it that way. So you have to work according to jurisdiction. That was exactly what I was explaining to, well, I think a man that asked me, David, that was saying that, oh, why can't I go and represent? And I said, no, I can't, because jurisdiction differs. What is admissible here may not be admissible in another country. And what can be handled in this country may not be handled in Nigeria. The way it goes is legally, what is binding here may not be binding in Nigeria. So I understand what the lawyer is saying there.
So the matter is in the Supreme Court because of that.
Okay.
I want my learned friends to cross all their T's. The court responded, this is not the first time they are doing this kind of thing, and I am sure that we have a toxicology department in Nigeria, and it is functional.
Who is this? Who is saying this now?
The court, magistrate. They're having discussion after, it's a chit chat. After the Adura stepped out of the box, so the lawyers present at court, they were having, conversation. They finally started the foundation about where the toxicology result and all that, and so like back and forth. So the court said, this is the first time they are doing this kind of thing. I am sure that we have a toxicology department in Nigeria, and it is functional. And I think maybe because of the nature surrounding this Mohbad, the global team has made them to take it out. And I know that they have functional toxicology lab in Nigeria. I do not know why they had to take it out. But I have sent someone, and they have replied the court that the person that sent out is yet to be back. We are all waiting and keeping our hand crossed that they should bring the report back very soon. Mr. David finally responded, my lord, the witness summon issue, while I agree that we should not turn it into a jamboree, I still renew my prayer with respect to Prime Boy that before we proceed to the evidence of the pathologies, it is necessary that a witness summoned by issue to Prime Boy. A witness summons should be issued to Prime Boy. That's what they should have said. The court said, one has been done. Mr. David finally responded, not to Prime Boy. Mr. David Woliola responded, my lord, we did not issue to Prime Boy. Mr. David Fadele I'm speaking now. Let witness summon be issued to Prime Boy. Then the court responded. Why I am not really particular in this is that there is no argument that they did have a fight. That they had an argument.
That there is no argument that they did have a fight. So is the court saying that they don't think they had a fight? I don't get that part. Please come again.
I want to read that part again. The court speaking now. Why I am not really particular in this is that there is no argument that they did have a fight. That's okay. My goodness, their words is crazy. The court saying, why I am not really particular in this is that there is no argument that they did have a fight, that they had an argument. Mr. David Fadele, my lord.
Can I interject there, please? So what the court is saying, if I am correct, is that there is no argument that they did have a fight. So meaning that they didn't have a fight, that it was only an argument. That's what the court is saying here.
Yes. Mr. David Fadele, speaking now. My lord, I can assist the court and communicate and get across to him and ask him to come to court. The court responded, okay. Mr. David Nowola, speaking. Alongside my lord, we can summon the nurse. The court responded, we cannot do that. Mr. David Fadele responded, the pathologist will be in the best position to give evidence. The injection is suffered. We cannot summon the nurse, but for Prime Boy, I apply that witness summon be served to him. I will try to get him to give evidence. So
the sorry to interject. So the judge, the magistrate was actually reluctant to bring Prime Boy. He felt Prime Boy was irrelevant in this matter because there was no fight. It was only an argument. So he was so reluctant. I think it was because of the public insisting. You know, we were out here. They were putting pressure on the lawyer that, you know, they must bring Prime Boy. They must ask that Prime Boy come on to the inquest because of what we've heard.
You get it right.
Yeah.
That was the pressure from the public.
It was the public pressure. So the lawyer Fadile had to like insist that they bring Prime Boy. Okay. Even though the magistrate already has the understanding that there was no fight. Continue, please.
Yeah, our honorable jury supervised and sent by Tommy. Please, I want us to pay attention to the TikTok. Please tell them to keep tapping and keep so that they will not flag us, please.
Yeah, please try and keep tapping, please. Yeah. Keep tapping, please.
I want people on the comments on the TikTok to also keep pegging out note. If you have a pen and paper, please keep noting. And
please, help us tap. If you want us to use street voice, you don't tap, use bedroom voice.
Yeah, tap. If not, boss mama gbe bag and you will come on.
And our members on the courtroom. I know you are also tagging along with us to get your pen and your paper ready so we can all be on the same page. So the court said, David Fadele responded, the pathologist will be in the best position to give evidence. The injection is suffered. We cannot summon the nurse. But for Prime Boy, I applied that witness summon be served to him. I will try to get him to give evidence. The court said, granted as prayed.
Okay,
Mr.
so
O.E. Akinde,
it was granted.
My lord, he said granted as prayed.
Yeah, correct.
Mr. O.E. Akinde speaking. My lord, in respect of submission of my learned friend as per the document we are expecting from the U.S., Section 3.4 is clear as far as the rules of evidence is concerned in this proceeding. The court responded, it is just to read out the report. I am not sure it is not about the technicalities.
Thank you, Lagata.
I don't know how soon we will be able to get the details of Fine Boy. Mr. David Fadele responded, I don't really know him, but I will find out how to get him. The court said, how long? Give it time so we can take a date for that December 6th. Mr. O.E. Akinde, my lord, pending when the result is out, should we still bring Professor Shoyemi? I've told you guys at that time that you guys should put out the name.
Yeah, Professor Shoyemi is the pathologist.
Pathologist. So everybody needs to be aware that Professor Shoyemi is a pathologist. So if you keep hearing the name Professor Shoyemi, he is the pathologist. The court. Speaking now.
Oh, makes sense, Lagata. Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Which is suggesting we should do a UK rally again. I think it's very reasonable.
Yeah, like I said, with the result that came out of Punch, all right? So there is this thing that, remember that when we called and they were talking about a code, all right? We want to go to the address of the NMS lab and force them to grant a press conference. They need to respond to these allegations from Lagos State. They need to talk to us. I don't care if it's 10 members of Justice for Mobile we meet at the Pennsylvania in front of that lab. We go there with a placard. It's a peaceful protest. They need to come and talk to us at this time around because we are going to block the gate. We are going to invite. We are going to take permission from the police, and they will come and protect the people protesting there. We are going to call them. They need to respond to this. We're going to come with all documents, and they need to respond. We want a press conference from that lab.
I'm surprised.
Either the government sends that sample to them with a
maybe they are not taking it seriously. Maybe they just think, okay, it's not really something serious. I think maybe that's why there's no official response or conference regarding it. Maybe they are just thinking it's just some people calling it's a joke. It's a kid's joke.
Good evening, Kubi.
Good evening.
I want to ask you a question. I saw somebody
Saint, when did you come? I just shocked. Yeah, you talk good evening. I don't know, saying, how are you now?
Now me, I'm fine, ma. I want to ask you one question. I say if you come online today, I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
Is it true that anybody that appear as a witness at the inquest will not have any case to answer again? Because I heard somebody saying that yesterday that since the Adura, Darosha, Wunmi, and the rest of them that appeared as witnesses, that since they appeared to the inquest as witnesses and not suspects, that they don't have any case to answer, that they don't have any problem, that they will not take them to court. That's not true.
What they are doing right now is fact-finding in the inquest. And the, fact-finding is trying to know what, really happened, that took the life of Mohbad. A witness can eventually become a suspect. You understand? Because of the fact that they were present with him at the moment when he was hale-hearty and till his demise. Now, as the fact-finding is ongoing and tables turn and the nurse maybe tells us otherwise compared to what is being heard or being cross-examined and their testimonies in the inquest, and maybe if she says, let's say for example, when I got there was already weak, I didn't administer all the injection, because at the end of the day, it will be the witnesses now. They will have to ask them, who are the people administering injection on him? Do you get what I mean? So table can turn. A witness does not mean that you are not culpable. And a witness does not mean that you are culpable. You are still a witness when you are not being found culpable. But if the moment they find you culpable, you'll be charged to court for whatever reason they have made you culpable. I don't know if it doesn't stop a witness. Mind you, you can go to the court. Let's say there's insurance fraud in the area of maybe a man buys his wife, and they tell you to come to the court to be a witness because you were there when he left, when she died. So after that, they then discover that no, there has to be a motive why that woman died. in the house and, you know, they see your hand in it in some way, what you said to them in the court differs from what they were able to discover and the investigation brought out. You will just see them knock on your door again, or your lawyer, whatever, the lawyer may just say, okay, you are needed in the court again. You understand? They can re-invite them. They can either re-invite them or they can arrest them and be charged to court. When they arrest, it shows there's a problem. But when they invite, there's probably no problem. You understand? They just want a clarity on what they found out that kind of maybe confusing them. They want to be sure again. But most time when they arrest, it's most likely that you are culpable of something. Do you make sense for me? Have I explained it? It doesn't mean that they can still not be charged to court if they find it that they are culpable. Being a witness does not stop anything. You can be culpable as a, as a witness. You can still be found culpable if stories lead back to you for some reason. If stories were so, it doesn't clear anything. It has not cleared anything.
Said by Tommy. The person that asked that question, is it justice or those people?
No, it sends Tommy.
The scientist.
Ah, that one. They play.
Let me buttress that to your point. See, as a witness, any witnesses can actually be brought to court at any time. Once they need you, or a matter arising, only the one quick call another second time, third time, fourth time, they will ask you to show up. So anybody is allowed to be brought to court at any time. So anybody only be brought to court.
In fact, a witness is not cleared until when the case is concluded. You can't travel, you can't do it, though they wouldn't say that to you. The moment they need you to come, and if they find out that what you said in the court differs from what another person, they will have to re-invite you.
In fact, even a witness will always have this protective order to protect you.
Yeah.
You are a what do you call it? Is it a prime witness?
Yeah, it's a witness. Yeah, witness. You know why? That was why I was totally against the fact that they made them witness. Eventually, you notice that, in fact, this person too is a witness. Where these two people spending and what's his name? Prime Boy. Do you know? In the end, even though they suffered, things were turned on their head. In the end, it's eventually that they are witnesses. The reason why their own cases is different, why they are still under, is because they were in custody and that will be contempt of court if you jump bail. That is by traveling or going out of the country when you know that you are on bail. Do you understand? It's different from Wunmi them. They were witnesses. They were never detained in custody. Do you get? So all of them, all together, now they are witnesses. And they cannot go anywhere. Anytime the court needs them, or they must be present to come and answer everything that happened to Mo. If there's any discrepancies, and it leads to maybe Wunmi or Adura or anything, they are going to arrest them or invite them. So they are
now,
witness.
I want to ask you a question now, Yekudi.
Yes.
Can we now put all the members in those that was living in the house of Mohbad, all right, and the driver? If they say that those that live in the house are witnesses, are they also in the same position with the driver that drove them?
Yes, because every one of them, they are all witnesses. Do you understand? They are all witnesses.
The driver was not there when the incident happened.
Yeah, no, he was there. See, that's why I said in the beginning, I said Wunmi, Adura, Mohbad. Mohbad was with them. CY, West, Bami, they are the Anes Feyi. They are the potential prime suspects because it's a case of homicide. Mohbad already paid before they arrive the hospital. Upon arrival at the hospital, he was already dead. Do you understand? So there is nothing. This is a case of homicide. But homicide in what way? In the sense that if they then do investigation as it is ongoing now and discover that it was simply natural buying, that's when they will be free. Are you getting me? They are not meant to be like Prime Boy. In fact, Prime Boy, spending, driver, security, the other driver of the what's the neighbor's driver, they are the ones that are witnesses. They are witnesses. Original witnesses. These other people are suspects. I will give you an example. Maybe that will help. Sadly, my fourth born of blessed memory, his name is Mustafa. When I had my son, I had him hale, hearty. You understand? And weeks later, after the birth of my son, we slept on the bed. Unfortunately, or would I say unfortunately? It's not really unfortunately. When I got pregnant of my son Mustafa, I got pregnant on my son that was only 5 months old. 5 months old. The boy I was nursing a 5 months old baby when I got pregnant of Mustafa. So it was more or less like having twins. You know, you have a baby and you have a boy that is 1 year old. I slept in the middle of 2 babies that sad night. You understand? 2007. Now, that particular night, I stood up from the bed. I woke up around 1:30 a.m. I went to wee. On coming back, 2 babies, a nursing mother. I was in between 2 babies. One is 1 year plus, one is 4 weeks baby. Now, I looked at my 4 weeks old baby. I saw a drop of blood and it's something like black, I think blood from his nose and from the side of his mouth. I looked at the other one, who is a year plus, that one. I noticed that this other baby wasn't breathing. And I carried him. Meanwhile, before I slept that night, he cried. You know, this other baby now, that one too is baby. So he cried. I had to call this, my first child, my eldest child. I had to call her to come and help me that night to hold Mustafa so that I can nurse this other one that is a year plus but still a baby to bed before I took this my baby. And the cry was so much that I refused to put him in the cot. I had his cot beside me, but I put him by my side. I slept with him like this, and the other baby was this way. It was on my king size bed. So we had space on the bed. It wasn't a double bed, it was a king size bed. Now, can I tell you people? The first thing was to try and get an ambulance, you understand? So upon seeing what happened and my husband wasn't around, the only person I could think about was my biggest baby. That is my eldest child. She's 26 plus now, so you can imagine that time she was just maybe 12 or 13. Calculate it for me. So that was the age she was, 2007. So she was the only one I could remember, like, call. My heart, my head, everything blank. I was going out of the world, like I wasn't myself. I wasn't just here, you know. So when she came, I told her, Mustafa is not breathing. Mustafa is not breathing. The only thing she could remember was, to call daddy. So it was daddy that then said, call ambulance. So ambulance, I called. You know, all kids abroad, they know how to dial ambulance. They gave the phone, she gave the phone to me, and they asked me what happened. The only thing I could say was, my son is not breathing. Talk your name. I couldn't remember. What's the address? I couldn't remember. My daughter took the phone from me, and thank God she was able to tell them. And the moment the police heard not breathing, I didn't know that the moment the police hear something that sounds like pie or something like that, As the ambulance was arriving, police were with them. As the ambulance was arriving, police was with them. They didn't come alone. They won't have known that anything has happened, but I don't know. They said if you just say pie or anything or not breathing, police go just come. Police was with them. Normally, I've called ambulance for different reasons, childbearing, not feeling well. You don't see police with them. But on this day, because of what I said, my child wasn't breathing. The police arrived with the ambulance. As the police, in fact, sorry to say, the police arrived before the ambulance. The police arrived before the ambulance. When they opened the door, they were downstairs. I was holding on to my baby. The moment the ambulance, they came down, they carried the baby from my hand. They went downstairs on our two-seater or three-seater. They put the baby. I was just tossing up and down. I've had 3 then. I've had my first, second, and my third born. So he was the 4th born then. So I was all over the place. My head was spinning, you know. So I think they had told the police that the boy was gone. You understand? But they didn't tell me that. So I kept peeping, you know. They tried to resuscitate him, you know. So they said, who will stay with the children? Because they have to take the child to the hospital. And they saw that there's a baby with me and the other children. And I said, my husband isn't around and stuff like that. He had traveled. And so they said, who do I have? I remember, if people watch my video, my birthday party, you will see a pastor that is there, Pastor John Torishe Moshe. And he was the one that they put a call across to. So they called him and said, I was all over the place, you know. I remember they called him. He came to our home around 2:30 in the night with his wife. Then the police told the ambulance to go with the child to the hospital. But me, I have to stay with the police till they came. The couple came. And when they came, they told the wife to stay with my children and myself and the pastor alone. I don't know. I've not been to burial ground before in the middle of the night. But on that day, myself and my pastor, when he was driving me to the hospital, we did not mention a word to each other. Everywhere was quiet. Because I don't know what the police told him. I wasn't in the world anymore. I've thought of millions of things. On getting to the hospital, the moment I got there, you know how they do when something bad have happened. May something bad not happen to any of you and me anymore, in Jesus' mighty name. They quickly put me and my pastor in one room like that, told us to sit down, and that they are attending to the baby. After like 30 minutes, they came, called me and the pastor, that they were up to 10. Nurse, doctor, you know, different faces, different country, you know, maybe consultant, I can't remember, nurses, they were up to 10. If I'm not sure, maybe because of the trauma I was in, you understand? They then told me that I should come and tell them to remove the, something to switch off the, something, maybe the ventilator, I don't know what it is, that he was brought to the hospital dead on arrival. Now, this is where I'm trying to go to. He was what? Dead on arrival. Then they said they tried to see if there was anything they could do. But there was nothing that they can do for me and for him, that they are sorry. He's gone, but he was dead on arrival. Can they switch off is it the ventilator or something? I don't know what they call it. And I looked at my pastor. And you know, that was when I expected miracle. I fell on the floor. My pastor used that thing to preach. That, do you know, if you want to see the pain that is most unbearable is the loss of a child. When it happened to sister, that is me now, that when I fell on the floor, the moment I held on to his leg, he said his heart ceased. He couldn't breathe. He was almost falling over. He said it was like they put iron. My own was, I was holding on to his leg, that he should just say, Talita Kumi, wake this child for me. Wake this child. This is the time I need the miracle that happened in the Bible. The things that he has said on the pulpit, all his preaching, I needed that to manifest now. Pastor couldn't do anything. The boy was gone. Can I then tell you people the truth? What would you have expected? Tell me. After the turn of events at the hospital, everything, they took me back home. By the time I got home, I was sitting down. Pastor couldn't talk to me. Mo jókòó, mo lọ. Èmi kúrò ní, mo lọ. By the time I got home, they had stapled my house with yellow and black. Can you come by? It was later I was made to realize that's what they call crime spots. Because crime scene. Because ọmọ yẹn ti kú nígbà tí àwọn paramedic wá sílé mi. And they were not allowing anybody to go upstairs. Every part of that house, aside the living room, nobody was allowed. I just saw people before COVID. I saw them in my house with something like briefcase. Maxed up. Come and see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what they were doing, you know. I thought they were cleaning something, you know. Because even me, I wasn't even in the world. I wasn't even okay. Emi go normal. So, at that point, I didn't understand what they were doing. Even though the police, pushing wale, you know, come and see police in front of my house. They pushing wale, they had immediately informed lots of clinic, all these people that come to cancel therapy. They had informed them. They were to come and see my house just so that they can hold me together. I should not also go gagagu. I didn't know that they were doing forensic to be sure I'm not the one that killed my child. Shengbo me that I am not. I didn't know. Engbo, I did not know that was what they were doing. Oh. I thought that anu ni won ṣe fún mi pé èyàn nǹkan bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí mi, so they were caring for me ní èrò ṣe pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn forensic àti ọlọ́pàá ni o. After everything, it took them maybe 3 hours or 4 hours. I can't remember how long. Then they told me I can then go upstairs in my room. You understand that who is going to take care of me? Meanwhile, you know, my husband have started making plans to try and come back. So me, I wasn't okay. You understand? Everybody was already worried for me because me, I wasn't even okay. It took them. They did postmortem, autopsy, toxicology, gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún Mohbad. That was when later a letter was sent to me to clear me pé mi ò lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú ọmọ mi. Before I was then allowed, the doctor that did the autopsy, everything in Crumlin Hospital, they then invited me to put me through on everything they did. I have the letter to clear me. Shortly, hold on, please. Shortly after that incident, on a documentary in this country, a woman that similar thing happened to like me, Ohun Gogon lo pa omo e. Apparently, precedents added that depression can make some mothers buy their children. Some mothers do it. So therefore, they do not rule it out on anybody. When such reoccurs in any area, seen anywhere, they will treat it like others that has happened, and they ended up finding out that woman was sentenced to life imprisonment in this country. Go and check it, 2007. Just Google it. You will see it. She killed her daughter. Ó pa òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló pa ọmọ yẹn. Ó fún lọ́rùn pa. Ó gbé pillow sí lójú, ó suffocate ẹ̀. Oh, I so they took my own case was caught death. Caught death means natural death. Okuku atodo long. That is what the result of mine was. They carried my case was treated as what? A criminal case in the beginning. Oshe forensic. They did not say because any mama moye ni kò lè pa. No, I was number one suspect. Other kids with me, they were minor. Èmi nìkan. If my husband was with me, we are both suspects. I was number one suspect. Èmi dẹ̀ ni mo bímọ, ọmọ mi ni. Ṣé ìyá ń pa ọmọ ẹ ni? Yes, àwọn kan ṣe. I hope that makes that area very clear for you people to understand that reason why homicide is treated that way is because you can't treat homicide as, oh, it can't happen. A wife can't buy the husband. A husband can't buy the wife. A mother can't buy his child. No. Homicide is always suspicious. As long as you are, the person buy before, it's not the hospital that it buy or she buy. It will be treated as homicide where it took place until proven beyond reasonable doubt that it is not so. Please go ahead.
So that means that they're actually seeing you as a suspect.
Yes, I was actually a suspect.
Despite the fact that it was a child that actually fired.
Yeah.
And you
I still have the letter. I still have the letter. It hurts me. In fact, it hurts me that, you know, like, I didn't know. I didn't know that they suspected me. Like, you know, I didn't know. But, you know, later on, if you go and watch all this documentary, you find out that I made a lot of this crime. You see so many mothers spy their children. You will see many mothers spying their children. Oh, and you know, a lot of, if you are in the law field, you understand what I mean. If you are in the law field, you will understand what I mean. Being a suspect is from precedents. Many precedences that we have them. There are case laws where mothers have spied their kids, infants, where husbands have spied their wives, where wives have spied their husband. Many things like friends have spied friends. So we cannot but to look at it as suspicious. Especially when the person wasn't certified by dead in the hospital. It must be treated as one, a suspicious spying, until proven otherwise, medically. Assuming it was not like that, immediately they would just arrest me. Woman wa arrest me.
One turn.
Woman wa arrest me. Tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe gbogbo kíní forensic tó sì pé only sí mi báyìí wọ́n gbọ́ wá gbé mi nìyẹn. Forensic was done that day gangan. Mo délé mo bá wọn lọ́pàá àtàwọn tó ń wọ gbogbo wọ́n yellow tape ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni. Wo jẹ́ ká gòkè, wo jẹ́ ká kulẹ̀. Gbogbo court ọmọ mi, wo gbogbo bẹ̀ báyìí. Gbogbo bí mo ṣe bọ́lẹ̀, tí mo ṣe gbogbo everything, wo yellow tape gbogbo bẹ̀ ni. Ibi tó ọmọ mi wà, ibi tí mo sùn sí. By the time tí mo máa gòkè báyìí, tí wọ́n ti mark àwọn nǹkan, wọ́n tí mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe, mi ò rí o. but mo ṣá mọ̀ pé wọ́n gbé briefcase báyìí ni wọ́n gbé jáde àwọn ẹni yẹn gbogbo wọ́n mask up ni mi ò rí irú ẹ̀ rí àtìgbà yẹn ni mo ti mọ̀. Then I have not gone into the studying law, so me you know, but if you go and watch Crime Watch, be all this thing, you will see many cases, and if you are in the legal field, you will know that they actually did the right thing, because some people buy their children. Àwọn èèyàn mi ń pa ọmọ wọn. Wọ́n pa ọmọ wọn. Àwọn màmá mi ń pa ọmọ wọn dáadáa. So go ahead, please. So you understand what I mean. I hope I have explained myself why homicide is seen in that way. I will always say it. I was a prime suspect. It is normal. It doesn't mean that I did it. It's just that I am a suspect. And so I cited that example before, and I'm repeating it again. Why I took them as prime suspect. They are potential prime suspects. That's all.
A prime suspect is not that
they committed anything. What clear me now? I was cleared, unknowing to me. Go ahead, please.
All right.
Thank you so much. Friday, Urobo, Friday, Urobo, Friday. Mr. Aki not come today. Mr. Aki sent me message.
I've been sending him invite. I don't think it's...
No, it's available. Friday, Urobo, Friday, Apostle. Let me just you people deep out Mr. Robo. Sorry, let me allow us take tea break. You see, Mr. Robo, when I met him, he didn't know me, and you know, he's the type of man that, you know, all these people that K1 loves a lot. Or, you know, K1, if you go to all these oldies in London, when K1 is in London, you'll be hearing Friday Robo. Is this the man? This particular man is the man. He's now an apostle. That's why he doesn't follow K1 anymore. So, the first day he has to be an apostle. This apostle Urobo, he has to be an apostle. Let me tell you the reason. So one day I was at a party. I think that was the party was somewhere on Old Kent Road or somewhere. I can't remember now. I don't want to lie. So, but one big party. If you are the type that likes K1 song, then I was living in London. I used to live in London, you know. So I went for that party. That day, the only man I can remember amongst many others that Wasiu used for all this nice, you know, Wasiu need national anthem for Lukaluku. So I remember one guy they called Danku Arawani. He is dead now. So it was that party was the place I saw that man for the first time. I think the last time. So I said on TV, and Wasiu Bati like so he used to praise this man a lot. This man, Apostle Robo. He would say, Friday, Robo. Everybody, you know, when Wasiu likes you and he uses your name for song, you go sweet you well, though. So I went down, Robo, Friday, Robo. I want Joe ati gbagbe ironu wa gbogbo wa ta ni ronu lara ati gbagbe. Next thing, everywhere just scatter. Bag, ambulance, police, everybody. They say the man don't die. This man don't die. Hey! Ota Kuni Itiku. For that party. You know, have you seen me being dramatic before? Timba she drama fun yon. You'll be wondering, hey. They were saying me, Moba Suku. I don't know him more. I just like, you know, the national anthem that Wasiu always gives him. Friday, go back to the party, man, you go down, you know, you go there listen to song. You go down, Friday, Urobo, Friday. How they say the man don't buy you? Eh? What you buy? They say person use bottle boy on the head for that party. Me, you go to sell. everywhere come scatter, everywhere come quiet, everybody come dey, you know, I want to more man yeri abanke. You know what hurt me was because I saw him dancing. I saw the way Wasiu they praise her and everyone. Next thing, they say Wasiu take off. Wasiu tell pé wọ́n máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn lágbára gbà tí wọ́n rí àwọn tó gbé ìgò wá. Wọ́n ní Wasiu fò fẹ́ǹsì ni, everybody fò dànù. Èmi wọ́n gbé mi wá ni. Mo yá wá mo yá wá bí tí mo máa gbà sá lọ. Mo wá kénu mọ́tò à ń sunkún. Now you will just be thinking, how can that man die? How can they fight that man? No, everywhere, London, come scatter, everybody out, Tigbo. Hours later, now you will come here and say, the man not die. You say he don't wake up. Say he go coma. He can't wake up. Say they don't stitch him. Say he die, he come back. I think that's what changed Friday Robo. I'm very positive that is what changed that man. I am so sure that that's what changed him. That the God, because everywhere in London, then he don't London drop. You know, if Wasiu use your name, they sing. So people knew Friday Robo with that song. Friday Urobo, Friday. Oh, they madu, ga. Timo, me like only go, ga. Ding, ga. Our ability them ojo, ati mama, ito ma du cha, ito wig, ati isle àwọn wig le gba yẹn. Inú wa mama dùn, fine, danku ara wa ni, ìjìnlẹ̀ pa, ginging. Kurara, ìjìnlẹ̀ pa. Bá ṣe gbọ́ pé Friday Robo ti jí padà nìyẹn o, pé kò kú mọ́ o. Kò síbi tí bá ti I feel not talk this story anytime I see him. Ẹni tọ́lọ́run dá padà ni. I know that thing change him. Next thing, I just say Friday Robo don't touch to Apostle Friday Samson. Money, the man don't see death. He fear death. He say he can't serve God. I just see Apostle Friday Samson money. Ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò pa. You don't know, say now until you see that like this, you see him, you go know say God dey. You more your long. I just say Apostle don't join in name. I can't they look the man. No be this man they call Friday Robo. No be Friday Robo. And all station police were warned because of powerful someone. Hey, everything. I was so like, wow. And that's how God captured him. Yama yo bati lo. Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe Friday Robo yẹn. Wasiu love this. You know, say if Wasiu use your name, sing the national anthem. If you come London or anywhere where you see Friday Robo, o ma change ìlú. A ní pé ẹ mọ̀ pé àjẹ́ o ma change ìlú fáwọn tí ẹ ní. Wọ́n kò change ìlú yẹn ní green. Friday Robo. Gbogbo ẹbí àwa scatter everybody. Mo lè mọ̀ pé àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi jà àwọn obìnrin gbà yẹn pé Friday Robo. Agbádùn gbà yẹn o. Àgbà tí ń dé sìn ṣe gbogbo yẹn mọ́ Friday Robo gan ti di born again. Ó ti di apostle. The chief priest made everyone in the house to swear to an oath. Which chief priest? You have come. You have come. That was not the Friday. Who told you? Who told you? This is the Friday here. Do you know him more than me? He's the one. This Friday Robo. That's him. That's Friday Samson here. Who told you he's not the one? Ask him. He knows I know him. That's the Friday here. That's the man. The Samson you are seeing there is born again that made him go and take his name, Gogon. Is the one, is the man, the Friday Robo is the one here. The one that is bearing Friday Samson. is the one that Wasiu always praise. Is now Apostle Friday Samson. It's the one that comes here. Do you think I don't know him? I know him now.
Mr. Friday, you want to step on the podium?
Oh man, sorry. Well, he's not the type that likes to show himself. Why are you arguing with me? How can you not know something? You will not be telling me. Hey, well, I know him. He's the one. He's the one that is Friday Urobo. He's the man that Wasiu tó máa ń kí yẹn ni tí wọ́n fọ́ nǹkan tó ló dá wọn padà tá gbogbo wa ní London àti ròpọ̀ táwọn ti kúrò. Ọlọ́run wá dá wọn padà. He became born again na ni wọ́n fi di apostle. Ìgbà tí máa rí wọn wọ́n ti di apostle. Ni mo ní Ọlọ́run gbàkóso. Ẹni tí ò kú ni wọ́n. Ó yá ṣe kíákíá, ó yá gba Jésù.
Who goes in there when no go fear?
I don't know if he's the one. That's Friday Robo. Go ask him.
Friday, you couldn't just give your story.
He's the one. Go ask him. He will tell you he's the one. Except you don't know him. If you know him, go ask for his picture. You will see that he's the one. He's the one. He's the one giving me style. He's always hey, Urobo, Friday, Urobo. He's the one.
When I was in the world. When I was in the world.
I want Friday apostle ló yẹ kó máa sọ yẹn. Nígbà táwọn wà nínú ayé. Àwọn kéwọ̀n gan mọ̀ pé kéwọ̀n gan mọ̀ máa forí máa yẹn kọrin gan ni. I'm a lórúkọ wọn national anthem. Who not know Friday Urobo? Because what you your Urobo, your kinikan apostle àwọn èèyàn pè wọ́n.
Wear face cap everywhere. Friday something. Everywhere it goes. Is it because of the stitches?
No, I don't know if the head though. But they said the head. He went. He collapsed. He passed out.
They shut the heaven gate.
Yes.
Where did they go?
Ọlọ́run ló dá wọn padà.
For
hours in London, people are declared him dead. Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ọ̀tá wọn ti kú náà. Àwọn ló wà bí báyìí náà. Ṣé mo fẹ́ máa parọ́ ni? Hours later, everybody don't cry say máa yìí ti lọ. Alhaji, wọ́n sá lọ ni. Mi ò mọ àwọn tó wá wèrè làwọn people yẹn wọ́n kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa. Wọ́n kò làgò mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní Friday burú, Friday Robo burú. Owó gba rubbish. You understand? Wọ́n wá àtẹ̀yìn ní oko tí ẹ yé mi ò mọ̀. Ìyàkọ̀ mo dẹ̀ rí ẹni náà torí wọ́n máa ń ṣe báyìí Friday Robo. So I was seeing him and I think that's probably my first time seeing him. And I was seeing it suddenly make them just tell una say the person don't cry. I cry and they cry. I can't look for how I want to take comot for everybody run for that party that day. He said true. He's the one.
He's saying yes to you, your story. He said yes.
He's the one now. He's the one. Báwo ṣe ní mọ̀ pé he knows I know him very well now. Friday Robo knows I know him very well. Miss Apostle. Apostle na my person now. Apostle na good man. Na good man. Every time I talk this story, I'm always happy that he didn't die that time. When he followed God, Ọlọ́run ló rà wọ́n padà. And as at that time, I know his father was alive then. I don't know about his mom. So you can imagine Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó kárí kú ọmọ. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kárí kú ọmọ. His father was alive. But later, when he was an apostle, that was when I saw he buried his father. So definitely his father was alive. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kárí kú ọmọ. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kárí kú ọmọ. So continue, please. Thank you, Mr. Robo. God bless you. Apostle, God bless you. Thanks for coming up. I always see you now. You always give me roses and red, violet and blue. God bless you, Apostle. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So, in fact, it was because he was in Nigeria. I was supposed to be at my party. Abimo Paroni. Apostle.
I always see him on TikTok or supporting justice for mobile though.
He was supposed to be at my party now. He was supposed to be there, but he was in Nigeria that period. Yeah, he was supposed to be at my party. Apostle. Apostle. Oh yeah. Please continue.
All right.
Okay, you knew him on TikTok. He's a very fantastic man. Apostle. Your giddy apostle. Hey, Urobo Friday. Friday, Urobo. Urobo Friday.
Thank you. God bless you.
Amen, sir. Amen, sir. Amen, Baba.
What I know about our God is that when God preserves your life, it's for a reason. But as a way, we are there. And I thank God for one thing. When we are still alive, what can we do to support each other? When God gives you a second chance, we need that He misuse it.
Yeah.
Because we never know what the next minute will say about us. But we are alive today because God loves us.
Yeah.
And we still have so many people under our radar that He empowers me. And I will respect you for one thing. You always stand for the truth.
Thank you, sir.
So many people know the truth, but only few will stand for the truth.
Yes, sir.
That is my belief in life. So many people know the truth, but they will never stand for the truth. But if they abuse you today because you're saying your truth,
yes,
just
sir.
stay there. One thing about me, I live in abroad. I grew up in abroad. We are there, we have that name. Mi ò gbórúkọ wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Àwọn ọmọ kékeré sí ló ṣe máa ní orúkọ náà máa gbọ́ wọn lẹ́mọ̀lẹ́ wá face to face. Lọ sí ìgbà ká wà ká ń jẹ orúkọ. Ẹlòmíì ń gbowó oúnjẹ ni. Thank God for our parents. Thank God for God and our parents. When we are growing up, there's a difference between your education and you grow up in the street.
That's true.
If you call Oluwade street, I grew up in the street. We know we can speak the street language. And then to Peleni, Ikutopa Mobad. So many people know the truth. Fracas don't say Mobad. But they know the truth, but they are doing their job. And by the end of the day, in your tomato, or learn to push a phone. The little that's the people I want to share the ringleader of I want speakers in abroad, me no. But at times, my people, we take us on lori case Mohbad. We won't fight. But about the long boo, about the boo away you. To represent what they stand for. You let me like. Most of the reason I don't want to join forces in Mohbad's cases, there's a difference between family business and public business. I will stand for public business that something is blocking Baba Mohbad. Insult him day in, day out. We know the rules, we play the game. But I won't say anything that to implicate me, Lord of government. I won't abuse government, I won't abuse anybody. But anything I hear from both, the parties who are involved, I will say it. All of the moment we talk about social media, the bully, we just issues. There's a difference between we discuss issues or abusing each other.
Exactly.
What you stand for, if anybody is abusing for what you stand for, that means any but yeah, in the village that broad.
That's right, sir.
You understand? I want to me, mommy. I want to me, mommy. Thank you, ma. We do fellow because gbogbo gba tí gbogbo yẹn lọ ẹ ṣe kankan ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ kó gbogbo tó ń ṣe ebú yẹn ẹ fi ní orúkọ ẹ fi establish ẹ fi ṣe so many things yẹn náà pè ní pé you can only slap people tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ tó yàn you can only slap them with their success and you did that and God will continue to bless you.
Amen, sir.
See, your reward is not from this life. Your reward is from God.
That's right, sir.
Because what you stand for.
Yes, sir.
Most of our community, I will say this here today. I want you to game Godfather, no one game social media. I know what Bumbe, but I do not our gallant síbẹ̀ ni. So a rí pé eré ọmọdé ni. My advice for Wunmi is very simple. Police is not your friend. Police is not our friend. They can only collect every little to involve aware. But she will be the one to say our truth to Baya. Because people see one language, I will stand for Baba Mohbad far away. Reason we stand, the truth will come out. Nobody can fight for you. She thinks people can fight for her. They cannot fight for her. They can only make money from her. But she will be the one along the line, not to stop, because they have their story. What is the story? What is now? Just people about police talk about your you understand? Talk about your competition, talk about your come. Oh, my tongue, could sing continue the tongue like oh, my tongue, could send to low like oh, my tongue. I'm not broke. I'm broke. That I told today I'm broke. Cause send it to the broke. But all about the tongue. We going to the police. If you are there, to man rise up against you. Oh, you don't work by the element. Life. I'm to man to beja. How come I tiny? You see more pé ilé ìbò lè rí gbé. I not like bad money. I need power. We have people behind us that can kọjá yàrá. They will support us. The reason I don't want to get involved in Baba Mohbad's case is very simple. Torí pé gbogbo ni alágbára, gbogbo ni government. You are the citizen of Nigeria. So we are part of the government. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń lo agbára against Baba Mohbad because he's a poor man. There are some things, issues the man discuss. Ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ kan, ó ní wọ́n ń sọ̀tì Baba Mohbad ojú wọn ògo ògbà. Ọlọ́run mo gbàdúrà kó fún gbogbo alẹ́ ní gbogbo ọkùnrin ní àdúrà yìí fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ gbà fún má bínú. Gbogbo ọkùnrin tó ń wojú Ọlọ́run láti jẹun. Ọlọ́run ò ní fi ebi owó pa yín o.
Àmín, àmín àdúrà ńlá ni. Àmín.
Ní ni mo gbọ́ kí ní yẹn lọ́sàn-án yìí. Wọ́n ní wọ́n bú Baba Mohbad ní jọ́kó mọ́. Wípé olóhùn fẹ́ lọ ṣèkó mọ́ léwu. My aunt the first born ni mo wà lábúrò mo ní bàbá gbowó mo ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wọ́n ṣe pàtí ládùúgbò wọn. Pẹ̀tù wọn jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé òun kò jẹ́ kó ṣe ìkómọ mú ẹ̀. Fact, true life story. What? And support irọ́. When we are kí ọlọ́pàá Nigeria to arrest there's a difference between primary and secondary suspects. If you are primary suspect, you begin to arrest secondary suspects. Are we going forward in Nigeria?
No.
No. We all know the truth. But we refuse to say some people refuse to say the truth. The problem is you are in. So the people about Mohbad could know. And definition of from grass to grace is Mohbad. Nínú Ìkòròdú. I have a house in Ìkòròdú. I have a land in Ìkòròdú. Mohbad, ó jáde kò lọ sí pé lọ sham robber. He rose up from grass. Lagos State cannot protect him. Lagos State cannot say a good thing about Mohbad. So, ìjọba máa mọ́lẹ̀ pé ó lọ jalè ní Ìkòròdú. Ẹ fi gbogbo ohun tó lọ jí ẹ̀sùn síwájú. But lè celebrate lè support èèyàn kan tó jáde nínú Ìkòròdú yẹn. So far, a grace that came out from Ìkòròdú, you cannot fight for him. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣòkú ẹ̀. No possible láti gbé òkú láti gba report. Tí wọ́n lè gba report, dead report. Same day. Òkú bàbá yẹn òkú níjọ́ Tuesday. Òkú yẹn òkú níjọ́ Tuesday kan fọ. Tí ó bá kú tó bá jẹ́ Muslim, gbogbo àwọn mosque lè máa rí tó máa gather around the person. Mohbad kú. Truth is somewhere to hide. The truth will come out. That truth, tí gbogbo yín wà ó mọ̀, tèmi ò mọ̀, tẹ́yin ò mọ̀, tí bàbá Mohbad ò mọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀ hide. Ọlọ́run olùkọ́ ló mọ̀, adákẹ́dájọ́ náà ń pè. Ìjọ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dájọ́. Ẹni tó mú wọ́n, á dẹ̀ pa odidi lérun nítorí pé ó ń wá ìdájọ́. Mo wà ní Cyprus. Ó dẹ̀ kó ní issue ní Cyprus. Not Cyprus. Mo wà ń bẹ̀ ìjọ tó ló kú gangan. Mo kàn ní gbogbo wọn tó ń sunkún àwọn Cyprus yẹn sunkún. Mo wà lọ́dìdè ń bẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ mi ìmọ̀ rí? Mo wá rí i pé ó kú. Kí ló pa? bàbá yẹn wọ́n bú bàbá yẹn. I will say one thing today. Ibi tí mo ti ní problem ṣe bọ̀. Why the whole world is bashing Baba Mohbad? Wunmi is busy on your right. You've killed the nigger. You've done this. Anyela Konri. Everybody want bash Baba yẹn. One single post tó bá jáde sí Baba Mohbad. Ipe the Baba yẹn ò mọ kankan pa ẹ̀. Ó lè ṣe Baba yẹn. Everybody bash Baba yẹn dáadáa. Later, làwọn rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ibi tí problem ti wá gangan nìyẹn. Baba Mohbad yẹn ò ń ṣe ẹni tó lápọn. Nǹkan tó bà mí lẹ́rù jù pẹ̀lú Baba Mohbad tí mo rí wọ́n ní Baba Mohbad fẹsẹ̀ rìn délé lóru. Tó bá Ìkòròdú ìyá mi Ìkòròdú bad gan ni Ìkòròdú làwọn máa wà. Ìkòròdú làwọn máa wà. Gbogbo ọ̀nà tó rìn yẹn wọ́n lè nà bàbá yẹn ṣeréṣe lóru.
3 hours lọ́fìnrin kálẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yẹn 3 hours.
Wọ́n rìn délé ó wà confused. Wọ́n tún parọ́ mọ́ wèé idiot kan ó parọ́ mọ́ wípé ó náà òru náà bá ti sún. Ìyẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ bí apàlọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò sẹ́nìbọ̀lì tó dìfẹ́ǹdì bàbá ẹ̀.
Máa ń tarò pé baálẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé kò ṣe baálẹ̀.
Mo gbàdúrà fún wa.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run ní fowó jẹ wá ń yà o.
Àmín.
Owó gbogbo kẹ́sì tó wà lẹ́yìn it's not things to do with government. It's something to do somebody in justice for Mohbad. Kí ni advice tó fún bàbá Mohbad? We are not doing a family business. We are doing one competition lẹ́yìn sábàbùlé. Mo sọ fáwọn ọmọ wa ọ̀dà àbúrò mi kan mo ní ìlò. Èmi mọ̀ tó máa gbé bàbá fún. But the advice from lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé if you are going there tomorrow, ẹ mú ṣọtí ní dání, go stand lẹ́bẹ̀. And everything tí bàbá Mohbad máa ń ṣe kó láti dúró níwájú police station kó ṣe press conference. Ẹni tó competition yẹn ó láti sọ lóye láti sọ wọn bully anybody. Somebody wrote a petition against me and his name is this so.
Yes, mo béèrè sáyé máa ṣe o nǹkan tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn legal team bàbá nìyẹn.
Àtòkè ni màá yẹ kó dí ẹni tó competition yẹn àtòkè. Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Part of my right. Ta ló petition me? I'm here because I'm here because I honor the government. Ta ló competition against me àtòkè báwo kí ló jókè? Gbogbo aláwa lókè. Anybody tó gbà abroad tó bá ti níyàn Nigeria, that means you waste life and abroad. Don't say anything otherwise. Don't abuse the government. Don't abuse anybody. Tó bá ti mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Gbogbo ala léyàn náà. Àwọn kan wà tẹ́ pé mi ò kí ń báyọ̀ sọ. I don't just talk. Mi ò kí ń lọ káàkiri. Ní pé mi ò ní mi ìfẹ́ dá sí kéèsì gbogbo wa. We are part of the government. Báwo mi ṣe máa lo gbogbo life mi nílùú òyìnbó? Tí mi ò ní lọ́rẹ́ kan tó wà ní government. Tí mi ní ọ̀rẹ́ kan tí mò ń bá rìn. Tó mọ̀ yàn lókè. Tó máa help mi. Láti jẹ́ pé no, èèyàn mi lélẹ̀ I trust him.
That's right.
This case of Mohbad is an international case. Because àwọn justice for Mohbad wọ́n wẹ̀ sí àwọn enemy lọ́wọ́ ni. Èmi sọ kọ́kọ́ fún eléyìí the reason kan ṣe máa mú bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad went to some platform láti lọ sọ̀rọ̀. N tó lè fi káàkiri bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn. Mo sọ fún ilé ní mi ò mọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀bẹ mi kàn rí pé gbogbo kẹsàn-án fún bàbá Mohbad lọ sí àwọn platform tó ń wá tó lọ fi ń búlì wọ́n ti lọ ṣe é lò.
That is fact.
Àwọn ti lọ competition rí láti gbéyàn rí náà. Àwọn wà ní game, we know the game. Àmọ̀ èèyàn tó lè ṣe game fún wa. Mo tọ́ lè fi wọ́n lè mú ọmọ rẹ̀.
Lákàyè yín ò ní kú o.
Every move tí bàbá Mohbad bá ń ṣe ó ní the press conference. Mo ti ń sọ láti day one pé bí tó wà ti ní problem. Ó láti máa expose bàbá Mohbad. Ọ̀rọ̀ bí àpàlọ̀ mo jókòó à ń gbá kíní kankan ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kéésì bàbá Mohbad is public. Bàbá Mohbad láti máa gbé press dání. Wọ́n láti máa lọ sanwó pé we want to a máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́la gbogbo press kọ́ńtọ́ńtà.
Bossman, he's listening. He's actually saying the fact too. That's the truth. About you are saying the truth.
Àgbàlagbà làwọn kì í ṣe just anybody tó kàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí these are matured men that have been they know the streets and they are streetwise.
There's a lot going on this month of a lot of roller coaster of emotions is going to happen and a lot of activities.
Bossman kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lélẹ̀ tẹ́mẹ́ṣẹ́ máa sọ pé roller coaster máa sọ òyìnbó ńláńlá practicalize what Apostle is saying here. Please listen. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n advice yín.
See, different.
These are streetwise people. Òyìnbó ti pọ̀ jù ẹ kò máa sọ Ìgbò ẹ̀yin náà lè fò Ìgbò darí bàbá Mohbad.
See, Zone 2 represent 5 states in Nigeria. 5 states, but then Zone 2 control. And also research. There's a petition to Bawala Talagba, Bawala Tipanti. To buy the Zone 2, to bought in back ton. One transfer case in a bill, New York 2. So it's more like what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what things come on this song. This is the thing you should rather see Wunmi, you and be by me, automatically, but I know my right, Google right here. Mama sọ pé àwọn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí apalọ̀ ẹnìkan ló fẹ́ kíní kan mo ní ṣe ògbọ́lẹ́nu bàbá Mohbad àbògbọ́lẹ́nu ìyá Mohbad àbògbọ́lẹ́nu Wunmi àbògbọ́lẹ́nu àbúrò Wunmi.
Exactly.
Don't say some things tó jẹ́ pé òní lè ní fún Nàìjíríà. Nigeria is a good country. It's my country. I will defend my green passport anywhere. Even though I'm a dual citizen, I defend the green passport here. Green passport, but I will never say anything about my green passport.
You will do chew after your head.
That is why you will never
mute your phone, Lagata.
You will never see any platform touching full government because bá ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ńbẹ̀ fún àwọn ẹlòmíì ìlú òyìnbó ló máa wà ló máa kú sí mi ò lè kú sí ìlú òyìnbó ó dá kókó kú mi kú ìlú òyìnbó kó gbé mi lọ Nàìjíríà kó lọ sí mi lórí mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ ni I have my life insurance I have my everything so mo ti plan in life mi síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Agata, mute your phone now. You can't be talking over the person talking here. Sorry, Apostle.
We are not doing a family business. We are doing a public business. Public can pay any amount of money. Because you could talk about my day. Everybody will pay for you the power money.
Me?
Hey, Mama, I'm to kuni.
Mo 26. They bá mi bẹ̀ Lagata kó mute phone ẹ.
Can mute Lagata yourself now.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè explain ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ adé ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí adé ń sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ni pé àgbélú òyìnbó rí ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Sherry, I don't have any problem with anybody in Nigeria, but I have a problem with people living in abroad. Two more packets. Kí ló fi Netflix ṣe àwọn kí ló ń wò bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn crime something wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ we are the one to help our country. That is the reason you see President Tinubu, Obi, they all came to UK. Láti wá sọ̀rọ̀. They talk to our number sọ̀rọ̀. This I will defend anywhere. To know my pé ibi ló ti ń kẹ́sọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn. So tí n bá lè sọ fún wọn pé no, Nigeria as a country ò kéré nínú ìlú. But òkúkú síbẹ̀ ẹ ṣe press conference ọlọ́pàá ẹlẹ́ra abẹ́rẹ́. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn abẹ́yìn lè lọ rí abẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ ṣá.
Ìgbà ṣe sá o.
Ẹ sọ fún kàṣẹ rí ẹlẹ́ra abẹ́rẹ́ o. So ẹ̀rọ abẹ́rẹ́ rí dúfẹ́ o ráṣọ o ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín clear ara yín pé ìyàwó ló sọ ọkọ ló sọ pé wọ́n lábẹ́rẹ́ àwọn àbúrò ló sọ 9 people àbí 8 people wọ́n wà nínú ilé mọ́jú. Police, you are not my friend, I will say this, but if my country is part of my right to tell you today the way that you handle kìíní yẹn. Is that the way tí wọ́n fi handle? Most of you came to abroad láti wá kàwé o. To advance in your study o. Ohun tá a kà ní uni, mo lè fi lọ sí Nàìjíríà kí lọ fi di commissioner, mo lè fi di kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ìmọ̀ yẹn, o tún sọ lẹ́ni ni o. To bá school abroad, o lè lọ convert education yẹn o. But ṣé country wa nìyẹn? That is not our country that I know. That is not our country. Nigeria police is one of the best police in this world. Mo bá ojú ṣògùn tí mo gbọ́ ní inquest yẹn tí bossman ló kà mo rí pé version tí mo kà yẹn ó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo àwọn blogger tó ń lọ síbẹ̀ everyday tó kà word for word tó bá jẹ́ pé òun tẹ́ ẹ̀ka nìyẹn o tó bá jẹ́ pé òun tó sọ ń bẹ̀ lẹ́ka fún wa yẹn I fear that country. Baba Mohbad, our committee, they are not working very well because it's an insult to yẹ pé at this time wọ́n ṣe in competition against yín tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó yín ìyàwó ọmọ yín ló kọ́ ẹ lọ tó bá jẹ́ pé reason tó ṣe arrest yín you as well ẹ lọ tí ìyàwó yín pèsè tọ́jà ti bú yín ẹ náà lọ ṣe cyber bully between 24 hours. If they keep harassing you, you have a right to harass. Ẹ wo bí gbogbo nǹkan ṣe lé nìyẹn lórí bàbá Mohbad yẹn èmi ò láì jẹ I'm a Christian not a prayer. Gbogbo tó ń ṣe pé Jésù àṣẹ kìíní kan náà.
Àwọn wo nìyẹn?
Ẹ̀yin sọ̀tì prayer ni o. Ẹ̀yin sọ̀tì prayer. Ó yẹ kó béèrè question lọ bàbá Mohbad. Kó dẹ̀ ṣe kíni pé ẹnìkan ló pè wọlé pé àwọn kakini yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ rí yín pé bàbá Mohbad yín pé wọ́n ní cyber bully. No, Nigeria loves to put emotion with things. We don't need prayer. God has already blessed my country. Because all those country tó ní kíní in the Western world tó ní ní Nigeria ní. So we prayer will let one pray. We have to apply our faith. Aláti ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́. I hate online. Online ló wà. Irú èmi sìn, I will never brag online. Tó bá lóò fẹ́ rí mi lójú pépé màá bá ẹ tí bá rí ẹ tó bú mi tí mo lójú ẹ wò 200 years wá jẹ̀yẹ mi fẹ́ mọ bí tó ti wá mi fẹ́ mọ kọ́lì tó ti wá this is me ọ̀tọ̀ ni Jésù yọ̀rọ̀ sáà nígbà tí Peter gé etí èèyàn náà wọ́n kàn bú náà ni o you don't insult me I will never insult anybody we are discussing issue everybody is my friend everybody is my sister and everybody is my brother we are discussing issue Mohbad ikú tó kú. Ikú insult me. If no one can come out from that house to say something, ẹ kò sẹ́ pé ó fò jábọ́ lórí bí ó ti ń bínú ó kàn fò lórí fẹ́ǹsì àbó fò lórí eré ètò kọ́ yẹn. You understand? A máa gbá wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀. Everybody ọmọ òun ṣe Indomie òun ṣe mi ò celebrate ọmọ mi gbà tó ń dàgbà rí. Wọ́n bá wọ sẹ́wọ̀n níjọ́ bá wọ 1 year náà wọ́n rán mi létí pé 1 year lẹ́nu ọ̀la ni 1 year máa lọ kọ́ sí mi tí gbogbo yẹn máa mú. Nobody láti explain the last minute. Tell me I will leave this one now. Monday the bàbá yẹn kú because gbogbo document yẹn lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ láti bí 3 p.m. kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ bá yẹ ká tọra wa. God will bless everyone in this platform. Ọlọ́run á máa gbà fún wa. Ní kúkú o, ikú Mohbad ò ní pa wá o. Kò ní pọ́ mọ́ wa o. God will bless you ma. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to talk on your platform. God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Arubo. Thank you. Thank you, Apostle. God bless you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Arubo, my chairman. Thank you very much, sir. Noted. Opportunity. Let's see. We're trying to regarding to the.
I saw Mr. King now.
That result of the forensic. We want to escalate that matter. You could escalate matter.
Result of the forensic.
The forensic, the NMS lab. We have not yet fixed a date yet. I'm still proposing that. We're still planning on that. We are going to force the forensic in Pennsylvania to come out and grant a press conference. You don't care. I need you to 10 people is enough. We are going to get permission from the police in Pennsylvania to have a peaceful protest at the Malossi State. We'll call them out. We'll let them know we have to have our document and present it to them. Show us on what way specimen because this is an international case. We've been on this case for the past almost 9 months now. Now our government is telling us that okay, specimen we are and we are proud that we go back to America because we know that there's no matter what, light or shine. They bring this case to you, to your lab, and we want them to come and grant a press conference. If they don't bring it, come and grant a press conference and debunk and do the necessary action. Over those, if they lie against you, or they lie against America, or they lie against your organization as a lab, then take proper effect. Respond back to the Lagos State government. So when we escalate that, the Americans they will call the press, and then we do a press conference debunking that news of Lagos State or whatever. And then we will use that document, and then even we in Nigeria here as a citizen, we can, as the members of the citizen, we publish a press conference, you can sue the Nigerian government, and let Lagos and America and the lab also sue them as well too. Escalate this matter. Let's CNN everywhere all over the world, let them carry this matter. We lie against America, we lie against the facility in the US.
And it was also mentioned by the state lawyer. You heard the state lawyer in the inquest. He mentioned that they have taken everything to the lab. They've gone to do the toxicology in America. He mentioned it in the inquest.
On the statement that we just read right now, they confirmed that the case was taken to America.
Yeah.
If it truly, as a citizen, is a document, and they came on the national TV, and they told the whole world that this specimen of mobile was taken to America. Was that truly mobile specimen? If truly you took it, was this mobile specimen, or did you take that specimen to America? So I drop a whole of the lab in the US, in Pennsylvania.
America can never even do a toxicology.
Aṣáyé kí ni K-Crown ṣe fún ẹ? Kí ni K-Crown ṣe fún ẹ tó ṣáà ń ta sí K-Crown? Aṣáyé, why? What is happening? What did K-Crown do to you? Did you people see K-Crown with Wunmi ni? Then sọ pé, why are you going after K-Crown? I don't get you. Did you see him? You know, because I don't get you. I don't like people coming to pick on somebody. You're more or less you are trying to bully K-Crown. What did he do to you? What is your evidence? Why are you saying this about him? Eh? Why are you saying this about him? I can't find him. K-Crown is close to Konibade. Ta ló ń jẹ́ Konibade? K-Crown is anti-justice.
Please don't even mention that name here, because that person is looking for relevance online by force, by fire. It's one of their team Wunmi, so they say K-Crown. Me, I don't.
Sense, what happened? Ọlọ́run á máa kó mi yọ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ K-Crown, I don't know what you are doing that is making all these people come for you.
K-Crown said that he liked the person. According to what they said.
Pé K-Crown sọ pé òun like ẹni yẹn.
So that's very people are angry with him.
We ṣáà rí pé wọ́n ń ta sí K-Crown bro. Okay. Hey, but you people have talked about it now, Chantel.
Yeah, K-Crown too.
Wait, Sent now. Wait.
K-Crown too.
Oh, wait now. Let me say something, Sent. K-Crown, Chantel, you people discussed that. You mentioned it. We questioned him the day he came to give us feedback on what happened in the last inquest they had. You understand? He came to tell us exactly what happened. You people challenged him, and he has explained himself. Can I be sincere with you people? Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ní sí níbi kó nínú pé ká máa jà. He knows my stance, and you people know my stance. Yeah? He knows my stance. He knows that I can't stand what's that native doctor? I don't know. The native doctor. He knows I can't stand him. Whatever reason he has for bringing him on his platform, I think we should respect that. At least he's not bringing it to me. He's not bringing it on my platform. You understand? And if you people said they were abusing me there and everything, and he couldn't, that should be a mini. Why not let that? Leave it. Emini wo bu. Emiti wo bu. Me o complain. Efi yesile. If there's another thing now, Larry, okay, say that. But if it is that same old one, 30, so okay, eje koton. He said it to us here. He said, he has a right to bring anybody to his platform. Which is true. We can't control who he takes to his platform. But I did see it. And he also I didn't agree with you people for some things. So if he's bringing, the only one I asked him that I said no, I wouldn't accept that, was that Ngbo won bu Baba Mohbad lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀, and he said that he said kò ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. That's the only one I said no. It's not, I won't take that. Even I can't, you can't come here and type Josie. I don't like it. I know Josie is a funky way of calling Joseph, but the way Team Wunmi have turned it is disrespectful for me. I can't stand it. You cannot insult Baba Mohbad on my platform. I can't, mi ò ní gbà. Because Baba yẹn nìkan lèmi rí. This cause that we are for, fighting, trying to get justice for his son, òun nìkan ni mo rí. Therefore mi ò ní gbà kéèyàn bú lọ́dọ̀ mi. And I asked him that day. He said no, kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. If I see he's doing that, that's when I will know it's anti-justice for Mohbad. Tó bá sì jẹ́ mi ni àwọn èèyàn bú lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ṣé èmi ni màmá, èmi ṣàkọ́ ni bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ jẹ́ a ní sùúrù o. Ìjà tí yàn máa jà, ìjà yín kọ́, ìjà mi ni, àbí ìjà tí ò bá ṣe àti bú bàbá Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé ó ń ṣì ń work. When he goes to court, he sits beside Baba Mohbad now. Ẹgbẹ́ Baba Mohbad ló máa ń jókòó sí náà. Ẹ ṣe rò yẹn. Ẹ rò yẹn o. Ẹ rò yẹn. So ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ má máa antagonize ẹ, because tẹ́ bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ lè máa tì í dànù kó bẹ̀ sí rò pé you know, kẹ́ má lọ di Yorùbá nation before you people turn to Yorùbá nation. Tẹ́ pé everybody ni wọ́n máa ń bá jà. Ẹ ní sùúrù, you just sit with him for nothing. Don't worry now, Gloria, how do you know he sits with him for nothing? Are you there? Do you know if he's sitting for nothing? Gloria, ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù o. Even Saint Tommy, ó mọ̀ pé Àṣàyẹ̀zá Yeye should different account and watch his life one day and see. Okay, I've never watched his life before. Saint Tommy, okay, I will use you. I'm saying in public now.
Even K-Crown too. K-Crown don't agree for anybody. You see, it's only on your platform that K-Crown don't used to insult me, because of he knows that you don't accept it. But since that day that I come up and talk about him, any platform you see me, you will tag me and insult me. Any platform you see me, you used to tag me and insult me.
Irony,
If you see what
no need, just leave them alone. Oh, Saints, don't worry. I will tell him. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa bú ẹ mọ́, kò tí ọkùnrin òun bóbìnrin, kó má sọ̀rọ̀ àìdí king babaláwo wọn yẹn, ọkùnrin ò kí ń bóbìnrin. I will tell him, I'm sorry on his behalf, please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bú mọ́, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Yeah, please find time and come to his platform. If you see his sense, if you see him, they are abusing, doing something against justice for Mohbad on his platform, screen record it and send it to me. Kewa wo boya mi àti K-Crown.
I will say I will do that, man.
Tó bá ṣe mo mọ̀ pé kò lè ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ.
No, it's not as if, you know what is paining me in this matter is that these people, they used to insult us. They used to insult everybody. I mean, I'm saying that this person, you are close to somebody that is on Team Justice, and you are talking to these people that used to insult her every day. And again, you allow them to be on your platform and they are insulting we that we are your friends. You allow them to be insulted. They insulted me.
Queen B, but why do you trust him like that? Me, I do not. No. Please create a fake account and watch K-Crown show. You will be shocked. Okay, won't boom me no the platform. Don't worry. Elagata. Only won't boom me not on K-Crown. Lagata kilo des.
What I see there is that I was there the other day when K-Crown was saying that it is his platform and he can bring in anyone he likes, which is okay, you know. But it's just that this justice for Mohbad has turned to something else. So there's no way like you have people that are actually causing big problem in this justice for Mohbad. they abuse everyone's, you know, they try to do so many things, you know, against those people that are fighting for justice.
Okay.
And we are kind of entertaining them. You know, like I would just advise Kekran as a brother, maybe when I speak to him.
Yeah, just talk to him.
There's no way you can encourage.
He has to be, he needs to be stable. I don't know why, because I see that anytime he comes here, woman kofun, and that shouldn't be so.
Especially in this justice that he has gone to something else. Any small thing, anybody can switch side or can change to anything. People will be worried and, you know, wary about things like that. So, my brother, we will talk.
Bóyá kó wọ́n lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀, mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, because mo ti try láti bá wọn justice for mo ti bá wọn wí, mo ní kó filẹ̀, but wọ́n ṣàtakú ní tó ṣe débí báyìí sí wọ́n ti kòfun so mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wá ní kí n lọ pé wọ́n bú mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ní ìṣèbí mi wo bú ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ kò matter. The only one tó concern mi ni pé bàbá Mohbad kò right pé kó máa bú bàbá Mohbad lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Kekran is a soft guy, and he even Ogbawa lórí ẹ̀, but he's just trying to be diplomatic. No, he's soft.
No, when he's talking to me, Kekran is very respectful.
Is this
He's respectful because he likes you, Yeye.
Tell me, wait, is this TikTok that turned Kekran?
Yeye is now Koni Bajefẹ. Ta ló jẹ́ Koni Bajefẹ? Wàhálà tí yín gan ti pọ̀ jù. Gbogbo yín wàhálà yín ti pọ̀ jù. Ẹ ní sùúrù.
Don't call that name again.
Okay, mi ò mẹ́ni náà. Mi ò mẹ́ni náà.
No. She also will advise.
Okay, má bínú. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ń kọ́ náà, ẹ̀yin lẹ type ẹ̀. He's getting information from me. No, you don't know anything. Go and sit down fully. Alabo sinigo. Mr. Kim,
Oh, just tell me.
Justice for Mohbad.
Just tell me. I wanted to send you some pictures on your DM. I was just coming from the mine. So, but now I discovered that you can't receive any picture.
Yes, you can't receive picture on the YouTube TikTok.
Why?
Oh,
yeah, you can.
No, I was coming from the mine. I went to check. There's one iron. What do you call this? Is it iron ore?
Okay. So you wanted to send the picture to me?
Yes, no, I think to Bossman. Because I saw his message, so I wanted to send the picture to prove my lateness.
I was tagging him that remember a chief and jury is not here.
He's not
here.
Bossman said on Corona jury.
But you are looking beautiful tonight. What is the secret?
Nothing, sir. I just smile. Is these people while I want to put you, they fight, they stress me. Now why I don't maybe
TikTok is very toxic, very
but I don't like it.
I'm just saying for the first time that
I'm going to tell no, I won't take that from him. I have to tell him he cannot be abusing sense or any I will tell him. I didn't why till you know, I told you people that they said no, there's no need for that.
What is going on with Baba Mohbad right now? See, there's a lot that's going to happen this month. All right? But instead of us looking for the way forward, we are busy for, you got it for you. Everybody.
No, that is not good.
No. Do you know how many times sometimes people will tell me they're abusing me on social platforms? Me in down, kokoni. To bá ti sú wọn, wá kó bá wọn wọlé. Ṣé bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ ni? Tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn, bó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tá wọn, bó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣépè ní orí wọn ló ń padà sí, tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n pè ní bó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe orí wọn ló èmi ò ń dáhùn, mi ò ní time. Tí bá ti kúrò bí báyìí mo shut down ni, mo lọ face life fún mi. You understand? You don't have time for all those things. Don't let them stress you. Let's be focused.
But this is not the time to be fighting each other because a lot is about to happen.
Yeah, about Kekran, don't worry. I've told Lagata to talk to him. Probably he's not doing something right because many people can't be complaining about him. I'm worried. You understand? At this point, I am worried. I don't know what it is, and sincerely, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, Kekran is loyal to me. As far as I am concerned, When I say lawyer, I trust him to an extent. I mean, really, I trust him. But if many of you are saying this, then I'm worried. So I've sent Lagata to him before I decide to step in and say anything. I would give a benefit of doubt. I don't want to. Don't trust him or wait now. Fully wait. Let Lagata step in. Please don't wait now, Pink Lady. Let Lagata talk to him. When he finds out something, then I love to study stuff, look at things before I react. I just don't react. All of them knows. Ask Postman. I don't quickly react. I take my time. I don't react. No. Do you know? Can I tell you people the truth? Let me give you a secret today about K Crown. Why I really like him. Do you know it is K Crown that made me to speak to Baba Mohbad? He's the one that got me the phone number. As a matter of fact, in this Justice for Mohbad, I'm not trying to sell K Crown to you people, but I will be truthful. In Justice for Mohbad, when I got myself into it, individually, come into it, the first person to approach me, Justice for Mohbad, is K Crown. He is my first child in Justice for Mohbad. He is the one that brought Prime Boy's mother to me. He is the one. You know, my first interview on Justice for Mohbad at all is Mama Prime Boy. K Crown ló gbé wọn wá sọ́dọ̀ mi. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? In fact, mo ti mọ K Crown kí n tó mọ Bossman. Bossman kò jẹ́ ẹni tó overshadow K Crown in my life ni. Torí òun máa ń sọ Ìgbò ńláńlá. Do you understand? Bossman is my second child. K Crown was first. He's also the one that made me speak to Baba Mohbad. Òun ni ó get number Baba Mohbad. In fact, can I shock you people? When I was talking on this Baba Mohbad thing, mo kàn tẹrípọ̀, mo kàn sọ ní Mohbad. Mi ò bá Baba Mohbad sọ rárá o. J Blinks ló wá bá mi. Mo kàn sọ tèmi lórí online ni. Mi communicate pẹ̀lú Baba Mohbad. J Blinks, one lady, a speaker on Facebook, came to meet me and told me that there are some people, lawyers that want to help Baba Mohbad, and they are based in America. When I heard lawyer, America, it makes sense. I thought maybe they were going to escalate it international. So I said, okay. She said she wanted Baba Mohbad's number. Do I have it? You know, because she saw me talking a lot about Mohbad and Baba Mohbad, about Mohbad. So she thought maybe I talked to Baba Mohbad. Mohbad, no, I have never spoken to him before. But don't worry, I will get his number. At that point, K Crown go Baba Mohbad sorry. So I want to believe through our Prime Boy's mom, no forget it. But on K Crown, money K Crown, get Baba Mohbad's number for me. I want to help Baba Mohbad, Latin America. So before I could hand over Baba Mohbad's number to J Blinks, I needed to formally speak to Baba Mohbad. And that was when I went to introduce myself to Baba Mohbad. Hello, sir. This is Yeye Kudio. I just got your number. And he was so receptive. He has heard my name before. Sir, Emma Binu pe mi o pe. I didn't want to disturb. I didn't want to get to, because I know you are still mourning. But there's this information I want to pass to you. Can I give your number to a group of lawyers that need to get in touch with you because they want to help you? And the man told me there and there, that was the tenor and the regime of African TV. That man, I want trust fund man here. That man told me that, Joe, can I connect them to African TV. Sheti gbọ́ mi nsìn. So my first talk with Baba Mohbad, he did not want to deal with those people. He wanted to deal with them via African TV. And I told him, I can't call any African TV with them. Even me, I don't know them. It's third party connection. What I will do is I will go to J Blinks. I will give your number to them. They will call you. Then you will connect them. So me now have his number. Then I started communicating with Baba Mohbad on my own. So it was through K-Crown. Bring K-Crown up, I beg, let him talk. Why? Tag him, tag K-Crown. Tag him, he will come if he's around. You people upset him. He was here before now. And he embu, and he didn't feel good. Embu now. K-Crown, so you happy with the new video did for Karimo and abused her life? Oh, stop saying that now. He's not accountable and not responsible for this name now. Chantel, calm down.
Yeah. I don't want to be mentioning this person.
Yeah.
Khan said it on his life that he loves that person, that he likes.
Okay.
That is why you see people keep tapping and saying they are typing and saying that you should be careful of him.
Okay.
Even though you like K-Crown, just be careful. Okay. That's what people are saying.
Okay, OTM. It's not good. Nobody, let's ignore. Lagata will handle it. Don't worry. Lagata will dig deeper into the matter and see how you can resolve it. Let's be at peace with each other. Yeyema, please be careful. Queen B, money motigbo. Money motigbo, wala yin ti pọ̀jù. Motigbo. You don't do. Can we move? Can we please listen to the video did for Karimo on forget it. Forget all these people you are mentioning. Type mi. Ọlọ́run. Àwọn orúkọ kan ẹ má type wọn lọ́dọ̀ mi. Ọlọ́run, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Mi fẹ́ rí orúkọ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, mo bẹ̀ yín ni. Má type àwọn orúkọ yẹn lórí platform mi. Ó máa ń mú mi wà upset. So please. Okay, Bash, I've heard you people. Mo ti gbọ́ yín. Okay, I've heard. It's okay. He has made up her mind. Now you sabi queen. Now you sabi queen. Wala iti pọ̀jù jàre. You sure want me to agree with you? Don't worry. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. It will be okay. Lagata will go into the matter. Don't worry. I will wait for Lagata's report and I will call him myself. I'm going to ask him. I promise you people. I didn't want to, but I will. For you people, everybody complaining, there must be something not right. I will talk to him. Okay, don't worry. Just leave it to me. I will talk to him. I didn't want to before, but I will. I promise you people. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I will ask him. I'll call him. Okay, JK International. I will do that. I promise you people. Okay.
Let's move on.
Yes, please.
Over almost one of the others.
Yes, Tafiko Chabaye. Oh yeah, please go ahead.
So, Mr. O.E. Akinde, my lord, depending with the results is out, should we still bring Professor Shoyemi? Don't forget, everyone, that Professor Shoyemi is a pathologist. That's a pathologist. So the court responded, he will come here and tell us it is not ready. Mr. David Fadley, speaking now. Can the pathologist speak without the result? If he comes to give evidence without having the result, it means he is still coming back. So we will still cross-examine on the results. Why do we have to go through that journey? OSA Anomolano responded, my lord, I agree with the court that the whole world is yearning and asking why the pathologists have not spoken. Even if it will take another time for him to come, coming to say that we are still working on it will reduce some tension. I agree with the court that it should be brought now.
Mr. K, I've muted you. Go ahead.
The court responded, we are all...
Sister Barbara, I just remember it was almost going off a full charger. Thank you.
Oh, on TikTok too, you could have people.
Yes, I just dropped that one. I just put the other one. Yeah. I'm doing Facebook now.
OSA and Romolano, that is the opinion of the bar and the MBA as an interested party. The pathologist needs to say something. Mr. O.E. Akinde said, yes, the pathologist needs to say something, but there must be a value for what the pathologist is going to say. Apart from the pathologist being a pathologist, he is also a lecturer, and getting in may be difficult because he has to consider his standing in the college and the department. There is Department of Forensic Medicine, and there is LASUCOM. So that is where that means the lecturer in maybe LASU, whatever, is a lecturer.
So the pathologist that came to read.
Yeah, but those who want to know Professor, what's his name again? Sholiemi. Yeah, he's a lecturer in LASU, somewhere like that. So they said LASUCOM, where they are teaching. We will tell him ahead of time to block that day ahead of us. And if he is coming and nobody will cross-examine him, and he will come again. Once the report is ready, he will take a whole day, and it would be him alone. Whatever the public wants to hear now, they have waited this far. That was still in December. All this conversation was in December. Yeah. I mean, last year.
Yeah, true. They were
whatever the public
deliberating.
wants to hear now, they have waited this far. They can still
Anix, please, if you stop calling him Josie. I don't know why I find it disrespectful. Anix, I'm sorry if you are not disrespectful. I think, that name, you people should stop calling Baba Mohbad Josie on my own platform. People can call him elsewhere. I'm sorry, but on this platform, I wouldn't have it.
Anybody that is calling him that name here is not people that are on Team Justice. So it is people, they are Team Wunmi people. They are the ones that are always typing that name here. It's not people on...
so please, I wouldn't accept that here. Anix, don't call him that name here. If you want to call him that name, go to where they call him that, please. And whatever you brought as an information is not an information to us, okay? All right, please go ahead.
Whatever the public wants to hear now, they have waited this far. They can still be a bit patient with us. David Fadele, Section 27 of the Corona Law says that the medical examiner shall perform a postmortem examination and provide... This David Fadele actually tried the Yekudi.
Yeah.
This David Fadele man tried. Mr. David Fadele said, Section 27 of the Corona Law says that the medical examiner shall perform a postmortem examination.
You know what's messed up David Fadele? In fact, he would have continued. It was African TV man that messed him up. Because that contract that he signed and was a coke signia, or I don't know, the lawyer to Baba Mohbad, that was fraudulent. Forget it. There's no excuse for that trust fund. No, that wasn't okay. So that was what messed up David Fadele in the matter. No, that was what messed him up. He was doing very well until it was discovered that he was the one that, of course, the lawyer to Baba Mohbad that also signed that contract that was between Baba Mohbad and African TV. That wasn't a good one. So it messed him up.
And he put a percentage for himself.
Yeah. There was conflict of interest.
Without interpreting that document
to Baba. Yeah. So there was conflict of interest.
Yeah, conflict of interest.
Yeah. So go ahead, please.
People do not know. Thanks for even bringing that matter up. You could, in case of people do not even understand.
No, they understand why the lawyer was Go ahead.
Section 27 of the Corona Law says that the medical examiner shall perform a postmortem examination and provide his findings. When it comes, He is coming with his findings, and we are expecting him to come without having his findings with him. Let us respect, and when he comes, let him come with his report and with clues. My Lord, we agree to the extent that it is the position of the court, but it doesn't give them a blank check to use all the time in the world without constraining themselves. They mentioned the part of the body has been taken to the U.S., and we know there's. I'll just read what I read here. What was written here.
Okay.
And we know things work accordingly there. They should know that they should not waste the time of the court, because the coroner court will not sit forever on this matter. We agree that we can have a pathologist speak before the court after they have concluded, but they should work within a short time.
So apparently they were deliberating on the pathologist. You know, the magistrate felt the matter should, by then, that moment, that time, that the pathologist should have come to advise the magistrate regarding what took the life of Mo. So the deliberation was basically on the pathologist. Do you understand? That was what was keeping, you know, as far as the, what's the man's name? The woman's name, the judge or magistrate's name, I've forgotten now. Yeah. As far as she was concerned, she had understanding of what happened to Mo from what those three people had said at that point. And so all she was after was the autopsy and the toxicology, so that at least if there's something that could lead them to, since, okay, it wasn't the fight between Prime Boy, or there was no fight at all, as she so understood from the, you know, cross-examining and everything. So what else? It could be that they can find it out from the toxicology and the, you know, the autopsy and the postmortem that was carried out. So she was in a hurry to conclude that, so that they will know who they can charge to court and who they can, if the judiciary was working, because they sound so very much like they were working truthfully. For me, to be sincere, as the court examiner and as the magistrate was questioning, I feel very strong that there was some kind of sincerity in it, except now, I don't know, I'm just saying that maybe they've compromised. But during the course, I mean, if you listen to the way the magistrate was talking, she sounded so much like she wanted to know the truth, what took the life. Even the way she was questioning or just asking Adura and talking to Adura, I felt there was some kind of sincerity and honesty in that judiciary in that time. So I'm sure they are surprised at the result that came out. So where did the compromise come from? We don't know. So this is just deliberation between them. It's not anything. So it's Bamishe, DJ Bami that we are expecting now. You know, how long is this more? Please, if not, let's go to Bami's point. Except with
I don't want us to read it. Okay, that's all.
Is that all?
Just one page. Let me just read the whole page.
Okay, read it so that we don't miss out anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
We agree that then because we have their time too. So Mr. David Nowola, my Lord, I want to align with my learned friend in relations to that. There is a general interest and it's surpassed a particular interest. Let the court put them on their toes. Mr. O.E. Akinde said, my Lord, I've given a date. We have a date for December 6th. Let's see what will happen. Then the court responded, inquest is further adjourned to 6th of December 2023 at 12 noon, subject to the availability of the witness as prayed for. That's the end of the inquest. Wow. That was actually
Bele,
the end of
thank you. Well done.
So let's go back to DJ Bami. Testimony. We just finished Adura's testimony. Testimony at the Inquest. So far we've treated Wunmi. That was the first witness, the witness that we first treated. And then after Wunmi, we treated Adura. We just finished Adura right now. Now we're going straight into DJ Bami. All right. Do you want me to... Hold on, please. So let me just start from where the side questioning is. Yeah, so cross-examination by Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole.
Okay.
I guess this is from the same day that they interrogated cross-examined Baba Mohbad, that they cross-examined DJ Bami and Mama Mohbad as well.
Yeah.
So the oath was actually interwoven. So let me just start from the questioning. You know, there are some conversations that they had before the cross-examination of DJ Bami. So let us go straight to the questioning. Because good afternoon once again. Cross-examination by Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole. Question. Can you please tell the court your name again? DJ Bami said, my name is Ajishebiri Sultan Ayobani. Question. Can you please tell the court your occupation? DJ Bami said, I am the DJ. Question. For how long have you known the deceased? DJ Bami said, I've known him since 2018. Question. At what point in time did you start working with him as a DJ? Bami said, that was last year, November 2022. I started working for him as a DJ. Question. Can you please give this court a little description of your relationship with him? Because, between that 2018 till the last year, the court interjected. Just a little clarification. Who is he? What is he known as? Then Bami said, Bami Sneh. He said, Bami Sneh. Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole asked, do you have any nickname? He said, Bami. Question. In a nutshell, can you describe your relationship between the deceased from the 2018 to the time you start working with him? Bami responded, there was a time he called me in 2019 to go to a show with him at Unilife. We went together, and ever since then, we used to talk online till November last year when he called me to come and start working. Question. On the 12th of September 2023, where were you? Answer. The Jabami responded, I was in the house with Mobad and everybody. Question. Which house? The Jabami responded, Royal Pine Estate, Orchard. Question. Close to that date, we have been seeing a lot of things going on social media like bullying, harassing, and intimidation of the deceased. Can you please tell this court which one you witnessed or the number of bullying you witnessed? Those people who bullied in their names and specific areas. Jabami responded, where I was
yeah, that's
present.
Where I was present. Jabbing. I didn't even know it just started November.
Mm-hmm. You're right, 2022.
So it's not up to a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I was present, we were bullied twice. First time was at a club sometime in June 2023. We went to a club at Victoria Island. Question, what is the name of the club? The Jabami responded, Chandelier. When we got to the club, we met Naira Marley, Sam Larry, and other boys at the club, and we took our seat close to them because that was the only seat left, and it was not up to 5 minutes. Sam Larry, Naira Marley, and all their teams went outside, and not up to 5 minutes again, Mobile noticed that the people that came with us, Dihara, Mobile's friend, was not in the club, and he told one of us to go and check Dihara for him. And when he came back, he said Samilari was beating Dihara outside. And immediately we heard that, we went outside to see what was happening. And when we got there, we saw Samilari eating him, and we were trying to rescue him. And when Mobad was talking to Samilari to calm down and ask what was the problem, Samilari wanted to hit Mobad. And everybody ran into the club. But I ran to the back of the club. And I ran to the back of the club, and Samilari and his boys pursued me and beat the hell out of me. And it was the bouncer of the club that took me from them to another compound before they left.
I've never heard this story before. I'm just here for the first time. That is why
we're trying to escalate this matter for everybody in the world to know what actually happened, what they said at the coroner inquest. Enough of all these yes, say, them say. You want to know about what happened at the court? This is it. Word for word. So Samilari has been bullying for a long time.
This Samilari is just a nuisance.
He not only bullied them, Mobad alone, he bullied everyone around him.
Even people working with Mobad.
Imagine beating a superstar, rubbishing him in front of his fan. Who does that?
How would
this man kept
need self-esteem.
Who the hell are you? Pulling everybody all around the whole place. Superstar, he goes to watch a show.
Fine boy, rubbish.
No, this is uncalled for. No, this Mobile went through hell, man. This guy went through hell.
Bossman, this Samilari of a guy, what kind of power does he have? Who are the people behind him? Why is he so powerful that he can't be handled at all? Who the hell is him?
So Samilari went to a club, a private club, and they were beating people in that club. Where are the security of the club? For instance, he has that balls to beat a superstar, and nothing happened. Nobody challenged him. Nobody called the police. On this
petition
Mobile's associate, you also attempt to beat Mobile. Probably you beat him. You beat your boys. Beat up the Jabami along with him.
What kind of power does he have? That one.
You know, is the immunity for me. Do you get? Is the immunity like, are they for real? You know?
Yeah. Will you blame Sam Larry? Maybe people are saying Sam Larry going to party. Are they not supposed to be beating him everywhere he go? They are supposed to be beating him.
When they don't want to get into trouble, ni. No, jungle justice, ni.
So now, this question
it is the law that should handle and tackle such people. People don't want to get themselves into trouble.
Sam Larry, his background was a very poor background.
He's still from a poor background. He's still from a poor background.
Like a madman. I
know people that know him in Lagos. They said he comes from a, yeah, you are correct, and that in that neighborhood there are political thugs. He and his older brother. That people know them in that neighborhood. They are political thugs. And as far as people know them, they are very responsible children. He's not related to all these people that you people see there with. He's just you know, survival of, you know, the fittest. He just, you know, these people that attach themselves to people to make it in life. And he's, of course, into APC as a campaigner, you know, like, a thug.
There's another beat like him too that used to follow them to beat Mobile. His name is Obele. Him and Sam Larry. Sam Larry personal assistant, Obele. If you see him too, he's a beat like Sam Larry.
But Sam Larry need to be arrested because I'm sure this Mobile issue is not the first time. Sam Larry
except the ones that he's doing to now can speak up. You know why? To be sincere, why this Sam Larry's case is not the primary issue now. Ask me why. The period of time he bullied Mohbad, because I can't mention bully here. You understand? Because, you know, Mohbad didn't end up going back after I petitioned him. You know, they invited him, but he was scared because he knows that Sam Larry had said, oh, Lagbada sent him and blah, blah, blah. You understand? So he was scared. He probably was thinking if he goes to the station as the police have called him to come, now you report person. Oh, yeah, the person don't come. He was scared. Probably the police, of course, they must have compromised.
No, Sam Larry got back to Mohbad and he told him that you went to go and report, you want to go and have a petition against him. You don't know that anywhere you go in this Lagos belongs to us. So that's what actually was scared.
Yeah, but
that's sad.
But report has it after the demise of Mohbad, the police said Sam Larry came. They invited Sam Larry when they told Mohbad to come. Mohbad refused to go. To come to them.
Yeah, Mohbad refused to go because they have already went back to report to him. Sam Larry already threatened him the last time he bullied him that I want to love Fejo soon. Like, they have come to report you to us. You know, kind of
in the end, where I'm going to is that at the end of the day, you see, all these people, during Mohbad's lifetime, he was able to see it. And that bullying, with the time it took place and the time Mohbad died, is not commensurate. Do you understand? We have to be sincere. They have to, yes, it made life miserable for Mo, and this was because maybe there are other reasons, but majorly because of Naira Marley. But remember, in Naira Marley's narrative too, he said Mohbad was actually close to Sam Larry. That Sam Larry, without telling him, invites him for concerts in Kenya, and he goes, even though Mohbad doesn't tell him so Mohbad, of course, had another relationship with him. What made it go sour is what I think Mohbad didn't understand. That is the dark corner they kept Mohbad. He had a relationship with Sam Larry because Sam Larry takes him to pays him to come for concert. Maybe not paying him, but he goes to Kenya and without informing the person that actually, you know, is a brand, label, label company. But what I'm saying here is that the court is looking at it from there. You will see that they are not calling them to court to be witnesses. Ask me why. The time, the videos, evidences that they brought out and the petition sent to the station and the time Mo died is not commensurate. They only made Mo's life miserable. Assuming Mo, when he wanted to buy himself, he buyed himself. You know, when he wanted to buy himself, that guy said, Naira Marley said that the wife called and, you know, he was the one that talked Mo out of it and blah, blah. If it was that, yes, they will be charged to court under bullying and at the end of the day to become criminal because the intent is there. But in this area of how he died, it has nothing legally to do with Mo. Legally to do with Mo. The decline of Mo has nothing to do with Naira Marley and Sam Larry. The decline of Mo has to do with, except it is not that he was injected or anything. He did not buy with his family, except he bought with Sam them or elsewhere, and they brought him to the house and said that their house is buy. But in this one, no, that we know, in this one showing you, there's no way they can implicate Sam Larry.
Yeah, I disagree.
Okay,
I
sir.
disagree.
Go ahead and
that.
tell me why you disagree, sir.
The reason is this: there is a law in those lawless country we call our country Nigeria, that anybody that bullies somebody and that person die within a year period, then it will become automatically a criminal case, and that person needs to be charged to court or get arrested. So Sam Larry is supposed to be arrested on this bullying issue.
Sir. Please bring that law out. When people say there's a law that binds a country in their constitution, it says when you bully somebody and the person fights with it, tell the lawyer to give you the part in the constitution. I will go and read it. There cannot be a law that states after being bullied, within a year of your being bullied and you buy, there is no history of the fact that after they beat Mo, Mohbad, after they beat Mo, there was treatment, there was this, there was that, there was reports, there was things to show in aligning that in this situation, this is the reason why this boy died. No, the boy has been seen several times having his own life, doing his own thing, doing everything. He reported once, not another time, a petition once, and then they will look at the time this thing took place and they will think, okay, it was probably resolved. But what was the place he went to, concert he went to on that Sunday? Please, Sam Larry wasn't there. You understand? Sam Larry made his life miserable. Don't get it wrong, go. Get me right. Naira Marley made his life even more miserable. That is the gospel truth. But the mystery behind the demise of Mo, except after the demise of Mo, all those all station closed, there's a proof that it is him, Sam Larry, that said it. That's when we can implicate him. But in this matter, the homework is thorough and very clean. In fact, they asked the wife. The wife, I was told, I will listen to it, didn't mention Sam Larry at any point, at any time. Didn't even say, at least I know that Sam Larry bullies my husband. Nothing like that was mentioned. So
only because it's in Nigeria. Because normally, if it's going to be in the US or in the UK, for bullying him, that alone can cause him jail. They can jail him. The same Sam Larry can be jailed.
But not in the not with how the turn of events, sir.
Because there is a lot of evidence. It's not in one single place. It's several places. It can be jailed if they really want to put this matter on. It can be jailed. Only
sir, I am telling you the truth. I think when you are doing cases, you know, we as human beings, that's why sometimes we will say, it's diabolical. Now just they take buy am. Now this one, that one. That is legally, we don't have any case against that useless Sam Larry. Yes, I'm telling you. If you go and talk to Sam, he will tell you the same. We don't have any case against him legally as at now. The evidence is on ground. There's nothing hammering and indicting that guy called Sam Larry. I'm telling you with my full chest, nothing is indicting him in any way.
Yeah. How are we even sure that the police invited Mohbad? How are we even sure? And for that bully part, at least
they cannot jail him anymore for bullying. Do you know why? Let me tell you why. Assuming, the reason why Mo died, in fact, it was claimed that he had a bruise. Then all those stories now, if there are no evidence apart from the one they showed us where he was running out of, I think, a wheelchair or something like that, there are many things that no evidence. No evidence. I'm not teaching you then what to do. I'm telling you this is the thing that their lawyers have, of course, used for them as well. If they are going to be charged to court, but I can tell you the truth, except we have very cogent, correct evidence of that voice, all stations settled. If they can get it, if they can do phone forensic and it can be linked to him, that's the only thing that can indict him. But that they will say after he died, the people that bullied him, it's not possible. There's no law like that. It's like going to talk about diabolical things. The bully didn't lead to his dying. Assuming that time he committed killing, so you understand? And one day, bombastic deal, but with this story, people are saying, with this one, there's no way you can indict him.
Also affected his life. It affected him.
Affecting his life, if he was alive, that is different, sir. But it did not buy him. I'm telling you, talk to a lawyer and they will tell you, and maybe probably use the terms that you people will understand better. Bullying and buying are two different things.
I understand.
As a matter of fact, there's no way they can use this particular case, so there's no way you can indict even Naira Marley, except that, Naira Marley bullied that guy emotionally, psychologically, financially, yes, career-wise.
Yes.
But Mo, there are no evidences, no medical anything, nothing to show. It has no direct correlation with his buying. Nothing. Nothing. It's only when the wife came out and said, take your trophy. Now we can't, they can't tell us that Naira Marley get trophy.
Even Sam Larry is already living in prison. They might not lock him up, but even him, guilty conscience is judging him. Can't you see the way he's sharing chicken up and down? He's sharing chicken. He's sharing...
Who is sharing chicken?
Both Sam Larry and Naira Marley.
Yes, you know that one is that throughout the days of their life, most spirits and will continue to hurt him. That is what we call karma in the area of nature. Karma, because they make somebody's life miserable during his lifetime. So of course, karma is going to pay them back that part of life. So they will definitely, that one is sure. But that in this case, me ni paro ari nǹkan fi indict wọn. For ààrẹ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ní case pẹ̀lú wọn. Wọ́n fìyà jẹ Mo, but now it's left for nature, karma, to catch up with them and God to deal with them according to what they did to Mo during his lifetime.
Amen.
Oyen short.
That's good.
You understand?
Amen. Definitely, yes, it will come true and it will come to pass.
Yes.
Because what they did was totally wrong. And
yes, that's bullying.
They are the beginning of the whole story of that boy.
At least somebody should at least give us a story of why, what did he do? What happened? Why are they bullying him? Because up to today, nobody has still mentioned it that this is the thing that the boy did that made them beat him.
No, it was clear case of politics in in the musical industry. They do it. You see this thing, true. If you go into that their industry, there's one DJ too. That yellow DJ that they went to help, that was doing like this the day Yabo went to his house. That they said he too was almost mad, that be dying too, that the mother took away. I've forgotten his name now. You see, there's what they call politics in all this industry. It's like the way they play politics to cabals. This smart, thank you. You see, in the area of Naira Marley's son, to be sincere, what they did to Mo is because Mo is a glorious child. They do it to other people too. All of them. Olumide Olamide does it to people. Once they done Jazzy, they do it. That Godwin, Korede, all of them, they did it to them. Korede, them are like Mohbad too. All these, their label company, their gas, I don't know what they call them. They do it to their upcoming artists. Now, if you are not like Davido that comes from rich home, are able to finance their progress, you will have to bow. And they cheat them. Go and ask Sonny Ade. He had this problem with his musical promoter as well. The same thing like Mohbad's case. In fact, it was taken to court. It was battle to finish. Many of them experience it. Go and sit down with them. There's politics in that world. It is also like cults. It is this millennium guys, as is Davido, then that turn their own now to cultism. Like American people turn their own to Illuminati, Illumimama, or whatever they call it. So it is what happens. The moment you try to leave a label company that's not treating you fine, they will go and tell others. Just like Kunle Afod's case, where he said nobody should bring Motilola because you don't want to see Motilola. You understand? They won't call you. Because if they step on Naira Marley's toes by employing or going or doing anything with Mohbad, that is wrecking. What do they call it? That is, there's a word I'm trying to find here. They don't do it. The moment the record label says this person is my prey, Olamide has no right to take Mohbad on board. Many of them they don't, because it's stepping on each other's toe, and they are all cabals, mafias in their own kingdom. So that's why they always advise people. Like Mo, they said he only had 3 months to complete his, I think his contract. But he refused because he was done. He was dusted. He was fed up. He was frustrated. It was his dad. The day I had sitting with the dad, I saw the dad physically. That was when he told me that, I know that Obigi Opoga, Mo did not get 10 kobo. And that was the record that brought Mo out. Mo did not get 10p from that record. Because by the time he gave it to, what's his name? Naira Marley said Koda. Meanwhile, that was to tomorrow is still most best-selling album. Whatever they call it, record. Mo did not, he had to let it go because he as in what he wanted was to have a name. And they just told him that he only do. Go and ask many questions. They said Mo was saying that he wasn't well promoted. Most of the song, Naira Marley low, brain money. He's a songwriter, and he's a talented guy to a problem that got him into the trouble he's in. Because Naira Marley saw that in him. He saw all that talent and knew that anybody that takes that guy, they will make a big deal out of it. Hence why he went to form his own immolenization. Because he knows that going again into another one, they will still treat him. When he makes record, no promotion, nothing. He wasn't getting what the returns they were getting from his song. He wasn't getting it. Hence, he couldn't wait. He wanted to leave. And everywhere he goes, but what he'll block Ibe, Naira Marley will block Ibe. Those were his pains. That was actually bullying. And it happens in every industry, in that industry. It happens as politicians as well. It happens in the movie industry too. It happens. To be sincere, they will frustrate your life and your effort. They will tell you that you will not rise again. And no other record label will take you on board. Look at the people that don't just promote. If you remove her for your hand, if you not make her well like Tiwa then to go, and you want to leave after one record, to work at him like Godwin, to bury more. How do they do it? They inform each other. Don't take it. That's how they behave. They are mafias. And so now the millennium ones, all of them, they are in different court. They said, I don't know. I want to look more. And you know, if you do it, or their court is so more what they bet on, though he realized that waiting I put my head. To not be surprised that all those things that they were reporting to his father is forgetting his brain. Because in that Malian office or Malian home that they all went, it's like, sorry if those of you that know Fela, it's like being in Fela's house. Everything movable. I mean as in drugs. So so all those things that he was saying to the father and all those things, they'll be caught in they don't like people living. When you want to live, won't drug you. Like that DJ Splash, what drug on Jenny? He wasn't getting anything. He wasn't paid for everything he was doing. They are users. They woman low Gloria when you King Sunday, they experience you. Go and find out. Go and do research. You will see it there. They have been in existence. Tete. If your kids enter there, see one one to come out from it. They are either coming out as dead or coming out as brain dead, or coming out as addict, or coming out as not making it again. They will make sure the woman forward glory because they want to use you for their record label and be using you. They will give you maybe 20% of 100% that they are seeing on you. What about to that be mobile? What to my calling? Go and see. Wo me official pay for Naira Marley o. Afi tó bá tún relo me to he can use. Those are Mo was his one is songwriter. They know him. Go and find out. Mo was a songwriter. Talent ni bobo tí wọ́n tó pa yẹn. They didn't want Mo to leave. They wanted to be using him. He wanted to. So in that one, I will accept fully. It was because of Mo's talent. And of course, woman jealous. His guy was jealous of him. Go and listen to the way he talks, Mo talks to him. Like a daddy. He was a demigod to Mo. Demigod. That's Janjala already resi. So see how the ones under Olamide, they worship them. The ones under they worship them like gods, demigods. So that was the problem between Mohbad and Naira Marley. Between Sam Larry
Thank you. Yeah.
Sam Larry and that in between there, or anybody. At one point, there's speculation Mo went into drug dealing. Was so bad. Because we don't have evidence, fojuri, mo, boya otoni, boya ibajeni, boya ototoni. In fact, they implicated Davido, my son, in it too. You understand? Ri meji yen. Ọlọ́run ló mọ ọ̀tọ̀ ọbẹ̀ yẹn. Do you get? Because we also have to think of it. Mo didn't get money from Naira Marley. So where did he get money from? Are you making sense for me? Then later on, Iyabo's husband too promoted him in his last days. But all those, his buying of a Range Rover, importing of Range Rover, going to pay for the house in Lekki, all those things. Where did he get those huge millions from? So maybe that was what brought up the story of he probably went into some kind of job. Could that be the reason why Sam Larry got involved with him? What is the story? And we know stories have it that many of the people that their names are being called into in this matter, they will land, they probably in all this kind of bad business. So we don't know the true story. We don't know the true story of the problem between Sam Larry. What could have made Mo so fed up and frustrated to an extent that the wife will say his last days or months on earth was extremely miserable. He was scared that they were coming to buy him. And they did not say he had paranoia, mental issue. Do you understand? What could have been the problem? Do you understand? Could it be true that Sam Larry knows something that we don't know? You see, those are the part that the police have not gone to check. If it's that one we are looking at, then we probably will be saying, could it be that Mo was purposely buyed because of the people he was scared of? They want to buy me. They want to buy him. They want to buy him because of, it's a guesswork. This is just what guesswork thinking out of the box I'm doing. It is not true until proven beyond reasonable doubt. So Sam Larry's case, we don't know the true story. We don't know the true story. Could it be that the message Mo tried to pass to the police wasn't comprehensive enough? He wasn't able to say the whole truth to his lawyer who petitioned, or you understand? Could it be? We don't know. We don't know. Only Wunmi knows the major truth. Only her, because she is the closest to Mo. And for her to purposely not even mention Sam Larry, whom all of you expect that they should indict. You understand? Then, I'm lost. We are still not able to find the true answer. Hence the reason why Baba Mo, I guess, is saying, I know who buy my child. Let them do me a DNA. Then I will say who buy my child. I don't know if you know.
Yeah. Don't let Baba. I don't let Baba be saying that word.
No, I'm saying hence. If I say hence, Baba said, did I say, do I talk to Baba to go and talk? Hence, he said, it's all over now. Let me explain myself, bossman. Èèyàn sọ pé èmi ń bá wọn translate ẹ̀ ni. Reason why Baba yẹn ṣe sọ yẹn nìyẹn. Because let me tell you, in every death that is called homicide, I've said it before, there's always a reason to suspect. Suspect is always a suspicious spying. So, legally, they will always look, could there be a motive? The people they will suspect around you, if they think that, okay, my husband has life insurance, you understand? Can you, for this reason, buy someone can buy her husband for this reason, or buy his wife for this reason? It's what they call motive. That is what intelligence department they use láti fi wá nǹkan when they are doing investigation. Wá lọ wo gbogbo kinní yẹn. From there, wá pa ẹni yìí ó ní benefit gan nínú ikú tí ẹni ìṣekú yìí òun ló benefit jù. Wá dẹ̀ wo what is surrounding it. Òun ní reason tí wọ́n ṣe máa ti those advising baba pé they should do a DNA. That's the reason. Pé who is gaining from this boy's death is Wunmi and Liam. Hence the reason why they are saying, it can lead to motive for the sudden demise, the mysterious demise of this guy. Okay, do this. If she does it and she's cleared, they will look for another thing. Again, maybe to think to how Sam Larry, why is Sam Larry? They can say, okay, we should do this to find out why is Sam Larry involved. Could he be the one that said that all station settle? Kinikon. Why they will do forensic kinikon? Láti wo ẹni tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ta ló fẹ́ gain nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Because you don't buy people with no gain. You buy for a reason, and that reason, who is gaining from this death? And one is suspect. Yes, please.
Thank you for the clarification, but I want to say one thing on this program.
Okay, sir.
The moment we get light towards the pie of mobile, we can see something coming out. Once we get some good result, I'm going to talk to my team, which are undercover, who will take it up on Sam Larry. I will personally push for that so that we can take it up on him. At least it should help the other youth, the upcoming young people, not to have fear for such people. We'll take it up to him. So he should be listing any of his members or whoever is sending to listen to different programs. They should go back and give him the feedback that Sam Larry, he will never go untouched. He should keep this and write it down.
They will look at if there's a motive, you understand, on Sam Larry. You know, everybody who is gaining from the pie of Mohbad.
We'll check on him.
The clarity is that Baba was not beside him at the last moment. Assuming Baba too was with them, they went to concert together. Baba would be number one on the list of the people that they will do thorough investigation on, because you know he of course he will gain from his son's demise of if he has a hand. Do you understand? There's gain for him. So therefore, Oyibo, they will do investigation to see if there's anything, his involvement in it. He will just hear, you're under arrest, Mr. Joseph Olaba, you don't have to, don't talk, anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. Pia. Then Itoku, or the police at the station there, within 24 hours, he has a right to his lawyer. So the lawyer will be there. They will be telling him what they arrested him for. Within 24 hours, he's going to court. They will tell, or the wife, they will tell him. They've done their investigation. They know. They are so sure. Bah. Always, most time, when people die, the people that it benefits, they are the first people that are likely to be suspected. A mysterious death like that, you know, they will look at it and say, okay, Liam is going to be the one to benefit everything that the father left behind. So therefore, if an eyebrow is raised that they should do DNA, Oyibo will do that DNA. You can't escape it. One lie. Oyibo, by now we would have forgotten. They must do it.
That's very true.
They must do it, because if they do it and find out that, God forbid, that the child is not for Mohbad, the story will start to have head. Because they know that, why then, if Mohbad buy, even if Mohbad buy naturally new, and they discover that the child is not for Mo, they will now want to find out, maybe Mo's wife has a hand in he's buying. Do you understand? Because the child is not for him. That's a motive. You know, if he's gone, definitely the whole thing that he owns is for that child. Or you won't allow him have any of the things. So, and they will let us know that the child, oh, this is the reason. And the case starts from there. So there's always a reason for everything. You see, if it's then discovered that it's natural buying gone, and they discover that the child is not for mu, kò ní jogún Mohbad o. Ah, kò ní jẹ́. Oh, kò ní jẹ́ o. Kini? Kò ní jẹ́. That means that if they find Mohbad for that reason, they are at loss. Who loss bàjẹ́, because it's like you just wasted the life of this boy, and God still, I mean, the court still fished you out. Still fished you out. So they don't joke. Homicide, no. Homicide is not a case that is overlooked. Homicide is a case that is thoroughly looked into, an investigation, man, tough gone. Though they brainstorm for only, you see, the easiest death is the one that people buy in the hospital. The hospital rọra sọ pé ó ti kú lọ àbí àwọn when you man short autopsy na. Person die inside hospital, they do autopsy. Abroad. Ó kú hospital ni o. Talk less of egbokuwa. No. They must do it. They must know circumstances surrounding the sudden or mysterious. Yes, because in the hospital, gone. You know there's some reason that some people error. You get one guy like that, one guy in that estate, opposite our estate. He just entered year 1. When he got home that day, he wasn't feeling well. He entered year 1 university. His heart was paining. Somewhere in his chest was aching him. They didn't know he had blood clots. The mother took him to the hospital. On getting to the hospital, my dear ones, I don't know the year not they were doing in the hospital. Before they know it, now so this boy died. We cried though. Oyibo lawyer. Now in this the boy died. You know, the hospital, Oyibo, no, I want no man fair lawsuit. Forget it. Duty of care. When they started with them, they did autopsy for the child. It was discovered that that boy had blood clots. It's rare in young people, especially because the boy, it's not as if he went on a long journey, came back from anywhere that could have made him sit in a position that could have caused him any lung or heart clot or anything. But it was said that assuming the moment they did that, they brought the child to the hospital, there were some things that should have been done. Assuming they carried it out, it would have been detected that this was a problem that he was encountering. There's an injection they give for clots, but they were treating him for something else. Hence his sudden demise. He would have been saved. The time he got to the hospital, the time he died, there was long enough time to have saved him and to have found out what really was wrong with him. But due to their carelessness, they missed it. Next hospital be by, you know how much they paid that woman? Although me ò fẹ́ owó bẹ́ẹ̀ o. You know how much they paid that woman? Me ò tell. Even paper wa gbé nílùú yìí. Paper. They paid her. Whoa. All the money the boy, you know, he was only in year 1. How he will make it, the course he was studying, how he will build things, all he would have done in life was sanwó yẹn fún ìyá ẹ̀. What he will do in life for the mother, they paid it. They paid through their nose. But you know, lawyers were paid. The people that took up the case with the hospital, sanwó ni, kíní kan, in our money in Nigeria, zillions ni. Lawsuit. Jókòó tí wọ́n ní, that kind of ikú hospital, àwọn careless ikú yẹn, that they feel that you should have intervened swiftly, done the, the duty of care is on them. So if hospital can experience lawsuit based on, and that's why nurse or doctor that made that mistake, woman fi style sack won, ko oba career, jẹ́ government no owó tí ó yẹ kó no, assuming po. That's why you see them, they are careful not to be the one taking care of you and nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀, because it will spoil their reputation. And you say waste of money, gbogbo owó tó yẹ kó sọ fún gbogbo hospital ní ọdún mẹ́rin, ìwọ nìkan waste ẹ̀, wó fi kó fún èèyàn kan tó lọ pa by error. Duty of care is on you. And in the area of if people die at home, onus, if you are charged to court for it as being culpable, the onus is on you. Onus is on you. The onus is on you. It's just because nobody is culpable yet. That's why all of us are still guessing. Allegedly, ni dying low. Let somebody be culpable. In the court of law here, when you are culpable, the onus is on you. Your lawyer must be able to prove it beyond reasonable doubt that you didn't do these things. If not, conviction day.
Did you buy me said a lot over here?
We have to continue. No, we have to continue tomorrow, my darling. I hope we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. We. I doubt it. Oh, you want us to start? Okay, read more. We'll finish at 11 p.m. Read more. We have a bank holiday tomorrow. So I will try and come out early. Though I'm going to take my son, I'm taking my last baby to what do you call that? Amusement park. So when I come back, I want to take him to amusement park.
When we got to the club, we met Naira Marley, Sam Larry, and other boys in the club. And we took our seat close to them because that was the only seat left. And it was not up to 5 minutes. Sam Larry and Naira Marley and all other team went outside, and not up to 5 minutes again, Mobile noticed that the person that came with us, Nihara, Mobile's friend, was not in the club, and he told one of us to go check the area for him. And when he came back, he said that Sam Larry was beating Nihara outside, and immediately we heard that. We went outside to see what was happening, and when we got there, we saw Sam Larry eating in. We were trying, and when we got there, we saw Sam Larry eating, and when we were trying to rescue him, and when Mobad was talking to Sam Larry to calm down and ask what was the problem, Sam Larry wanted to hit Mobad, and everybody ran into the club, but I ran to the back of the club, and Sam Larry and his boys pursued me and beat the hell out of me, and it was the bouncer of the club that took me from them to another compound before they left, and I came out. Question. There was one bullying. Now, the other one, and the Jibami said, it was 4 days after that one happened. We had a video shoot at Alegushi with Slantan. And while we were shooting, some boys came and said we should stop and getting them and we should stop and give them money. And while we were trying to calm them down, that we went to withdraw cash. After we had given them cash and they were calm, and not up to 20 minutes, while we were still shooting, Sam Larry drove in with his boys inside a bus and drove into the shooting. And because he had beaten me at the club, I could not wait for them to see me, and I ran into the car. And while I was in the car, I was watching while they were beating him. The court responded, beating who? Bami said, Mobad. That was the Slatan show.
Yeah,
that they were saying that they never thought. He came out later saying that he never touched Mobad.
You share
has not said anything.
Oh, bully point.
Oh, no, man. Bami said Mobad. Mrs. Abiodun Kolawole, be specific. Who were the people beating him? Bami said, DJ Bami said, Sam Larry and his boys were beating Mobad, but Slatan saved him and took him to his car and locked the car, but Sam Larry was threatening that we will not leave the air today and he would kill us one by one. That's a very good allegation on Yekudi.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's a testimony, so they should look into that. Sam Larry was threatening that we wouldn't leave here today and that he would kill us one by one. But Slatan was begging until they allow us leave. That's in that day. Question. From all this bullying, has there been any time you reported this matter to the police? And if yes, what was the name of the station? The Jibami answered, me, Mobad, and Darosha went to the police station at Lagos Island. I don't know the name. We went there to make a report. And after making the report, after some weeks, the police came and they were trying to locate Sam Larry. We found out their address and we escorted them. Me and Mobad's brother, escorted the police to Sam Larry's house to describe, and on getting there, we didn't meet him in the house, and they said he traveled and all that. Question. During this bullying, can you remember any injuries sustained by the disease? The Jibami responded, at the beach, he had bruises on his face. Question. For the 2 occasions, Jibami responded, for the first occasion, I was the one beaten, and at the second occasion, he was the one beaten. Question. Did he go to the hospital for that? Jibami answered, no. He only went to the pharmacy to get drugs for the pain. Question. Were you at a show that he had at Ikorodu?
Sorry, can I interject there? So why couldn't Mobad just go that Monday to the pharmacy? If he can go to the pharmacy after being beaten, why didn't Mobad just go to the pharmacy? At least, okay, no hospital, but at least pharmacy would have been better than that quack doctor, nurse they brought from Cotonou. Continue. In Nigeria, pharmacy, exactly. They give, in fact, in pharmaceutical firm, they even pass drip. They give drip. They are well grounded in medical field compared to an auxiliary quack nurse. Yes, pharmacies. If you go to all these pharmacies in Nigeria, they even give drip. Not the ones that's created by Igbo people. Those people that are Onisha men that just have money and just have shop. Not those ones. I mean, pharmacist in a pharmacy. Someone that went to the school and studied pharmacy. Continue, please.
Question. Were you at a show that he had at Ikorodu before his death? Answer. Yes, I was at a show. Question. Can you tell the court what transpired during the show? The Jibami responded, 10th September, on Sunday, we went to the show at Ikorodu. We went with 2 Prado, and I was in the other Prado, but Mobad, his wife, and Prime Boy, and some other people were in the other Prado. After the show, everybody entered their home Prado, and we wanted to leave, but the road was blocked. The place we wanted to go outside through. There was other people that brought other Prado with them, and we were told that we I have to be calm until we're done with the show. Then we will move. Until we're done with the show, then we will move.
What happened?
Together. While we were waiting, I saw Mohbad came down from the Prado and went to the other side. And I was trying to fight friends. And that was when I went to call the other people in the Prado. Question: who is his friend? Prime boy. Answer. Question: I went to call people in the other Prado to come and see Mohbad and his friend fighting. But before we got there, he already hit the glass and sustained injury in his hand, in his mind. It is his mind, the road mind. That is type of error in his hand.
So DJ Bami didn't see the punching, but he said so. Okay, he didn't see the fight.
Yeah, he said he saw Mohbad turning around, but he also did not see the fight. He went to call people. By the time he turned around, Mohbad was already injured. So
everybody went to call people.
He said he went to call other people in the other Prado. He too went to call people that told me.
So everybody wants to call people. So, okay, continue.
And by the time he came back, Mohbad has already sustained injury.
Okay.
Question. That bullying at the beach, can you please tell the court the date and time of the day it happened? Jibami answered, I'm not sure about the date. I think 25th of June. Question. Time? Jibami answered, in the afternoon, around 2 or 3. Question. Coming back from Ikorodu after the show, you said Mohbad sustained injury. Can you describe the size of the injury and the level of the blood gushing out? Was it a big cut? Jibami said, it was a small cut, but the hand was swollen by the time we got home. You see that?
He said by the time they got home, but Wunmi said it was the next day.
Please, what page is this? Let me calm down. Can you now start saying the discrepancy now? 74.
Okay. 74.
74, page 74.
Wunmi said it was the next day.
She's not even witnessed, she's not even see the hand until when Mohbad came to the room. So if the hand was swollen that night, all of you went downstairs, according to Wunmi's testimony, you guys gisted. You understand, Yeye?
Yeah. Wunmi said they gisted till the next morning, 3 a.m. She and Mohbad, and that it was just a slight blood. Then the next day was when it got swollen. By the time they woke up the next day, and it was paining him, but not as bad though. So that was why they. So, but DJ Bami say, "Oh, bata on my daily."
So if she DJ Bami ori owo, but Wunmi ori owo, all they go wanu moto. DJ Bami was not in the car, on that Prado car with them. So DJ Bami saw injury. He saw blood. Adura claimed he saw blood. But Wunmi that was in the car. Adura was not in the car with them and DJ Bami.
Yeah, he was.
So Wunmi that was in the car did not see blood. And he said the hand was not swollen until the next day. But DJ Bami saw a hand that was swollen that same night.
Okay, she even said that Mohbad wanted to lap Pio that morning.
Yeah.
Ojoro tiwo, Ojoro.
So, answer. It was a small cut, but the hand was swollen by the time we got home. That was so quick that the hand got swollen. Okay, but it was still bringing out blood. And when we got home, we were looking at the wound, and talking about. sorry, there's a typo error somewhere. So I guess they are trying to say, we're looking at the wound and talking about what happened at the show, and we were like, it is a glass injury. It is a glass injury, and I will need tetanus for it. And that was why we called the nurse.
So DJ Bami said he was the one that said...
Immediately when they got home, that's what DJ Bami was saying now.
So also we need the tetanus more bad lo so pẹ̀lú ẹ.
Yeah. Ṣé bad wa jẹ́ ó jẹ́ nurse àbí doctor tó máa sọ pé tetanus.
I don't know that tí o bá ní wound tí ó wà, you know, like something like they are describing. I didn't know that you can take tetanus injection. I'm just hearing that for the first time from my one more. Mobile said so, Leole so. Meanwhile, Wunmi said now, he was the doctor.
I want to read that answer again, Yokudi, word for word, and I think you need to pay attention to how they construct that word, that you'll be able to detect something there. And I want the member of the jury to also pay attention to this. Answer. It was a small cut, but the hand was swollen. And by the time we got home, but it was still bringing out blood. And when we got home, we were looking at the wound and talking about what happened at the show. And we were like, it is a glass injury, and we need tetanus for it. And that was why we called the nurse. They're trying to specify that now this guy trying to play mind game to establish.
It's a glass. Meanwhile, Wunmi ò wá sọ yẹn náà. Wunmi ò sọ pé kò sọ pé àwọn ti plan ẹ pé ó máa gba injection tetanus. Okay.
They on their own. No. Now, this guy, the Jebami, trying to and for that he's trying to establish that it was a glass injury. And he was emphasizing on that was a glass injury. And then they said, and we need a tetanus injection. They, according to what he just said, that he just indicted himself.
This DJ, is it DJ Bami? I think she was like they didn't give her a lecture before she went. They didn't give him a lecture before he went, so he has already brought out a lot of things. Everything now is different.
If the Jebami, it will be a long ride, So I hope all the members of the jury, you are spotting out the discrepancy in all the statements. Wunmi did not see blood, and Wunmi was in the same car with Mohbad. She did not see blood at all. She did not see hands swollen. She got out of that Prado. Mohbad was fine. They asked her, was Mohbad fine? He said he was fine. He was doing everything fine. He was doing everything.
So she gist overnight.
They got home. They were talking about
the hand was swollen.
She was not there when they were talking about the hand. She did not see hand. Mohbad went to go and knock on her door, and that's when he now saw the hand. And Mohbad went to la pew pew. Can you see that? Wunmi said that when they slept together, that it was only when they wake up in the morning that they saw that the hand was swollen, and that was on Monday morning afternoon that they decided to now call the nurse. This guy said, the Jebami saying that immediately they got home, the hand was already swollen. And when they got home, they were already discussing about a glass that broke, that got him injury in his hand. And then they would need a tetanus. So who told them that it's tetanus that they would need to treat that hand?
Bossman, I think you should take a, how to say, like last time we discussed about the issue of the nurse, that there is something you raised that you believe that she never came with anything. Now, can you see the difference that everything was prepared for her?
Can you see now that they've already, they are the ones that came about the word tetanus injection before the nurse came?
You see what is going on now? So everything is clear. It's showing.
They are the ones talking about the tetanus injection before they even invite
before the nurse.
This is why we said that this CTC everybody needs to hear about this. So if you are smart people, you can be able to deduce the fact from it. You can see that this is a fact finding. This is our public corona inquest, not the Joba corona inquest.
Who is this person? Who is this Celesa Onigbo?
They are Team Wunmi. When you see that hand, they are Team Wunmi. So let them come from you. At least I'm not the one coming with story. We are treating the CTC.
I've blocked the person. Please go ahead. I've blocked the person.
We are not coming out with any.
I don't need such people here. That's very disrespectful. Please go ahead.
So, this is good. I think sometimes, in life, when there is a fire that's set up, nobody tells a kid that fire is hot until a kid lay he or her hand on a fire before he can feel the feeling. So that is what is going on. All of them they are putting their hand in the fire one by one. It will be open. It's just a matter of time.
Go.
It will be open. The same DJ now have already give us the light to what we discussed last time, that the nurse wasn't know anything. She was acting under instruction, which is what it has. This is what you just read out right now. So she was just acting under instruction.
Where spinal cord needs tetanus? That's the only thing. It has been bothering me since the day I heard this story. I didn't know that minor cuts, they give minor cut. So the way they are describing the cut, minor, so just a scar needs tetanus. I'm just hearing it for that. That's means that you people in Nigeria, no wonder some of you already man overeating. Because how would you even take tetanus injection for just minor cuts? Is that how they take tetanus injection? Then sorry to say, why did they pass it via the vein? Via the vein. Like intravenously. I don't know if that's how they do it, but I remember that before they give people a tetanus injection, it has to be a dog bite or something really, like you call gunyo to deep, not just any scar, a scar. Like I'm surprised that they can just give for a scar. It's still giving me some kind of, I can't phantom it. I've tried to comprehend it. I still can't get it or process it, assimilate it in my head. I have tried. Like, it's kind of worrisome. And it's because the magistrate is not, they are not in that field. So they will always need, an expert to advise that how on earth can they think that for a minor cut or a scar or just an injury minor, they need anti-tetanus injection? It's still unbelievable. I still need medical scholar to advise me on this. It puts me through. Please go ahead. I promise us we are leaving here 11:15. So we have, okay, let me try. Let me just try. Let's.
You are not going anywhere.
Mr. I
He's getting hot in here now.
You want me to bring a doctor that can answer that question tomorrow?
Yes, please. Please. That would be
thank you, bossman. Thank you.
It's not bossman, it's like
dear father, sorry.
Please, that would be great, Lagata. That would be fantastic.
It's not on TikTok, but it might be a phone call.
Okay, that's fantastic, Lagata.
It's not on TikTok.
Yes, you just add him with me. You understand? We come and advise us.
Okay.
Mr. King, yes.
I've never heard Mr. King speak Yoruba. Is he Yoruba? Because some people are from Delta and they bear that name.